Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its mission? To explore strange new worlds, to discover new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before.
All right, it's time for some more Star Trek 25th anniversary. Been a few days. I didn't get to play on Tuesday. I think it's weird that I have to choose this every time. Anyway, let's start this mission every time.
Demon World.
They really should have had like a better menu.
Though the Enterprise's primary...
Captain Patterson,
The Republic is on...
Okay. Guess I could start my thing. Stream into loft. Start the timer. So I did look up a hint, but immediately when I was looking up hints, I saw something about an engine room, and I realized I haven't been everywhere on this ship. So I decided to stop looking for a hint and see if I could find wherever this supposed engine room is. Because I'm betting that's what I need. It sounds like what I need to have happen is another random Harry Mudd event. So it feels like that's kind of the crux of this mission. Enter here, this leads over here, right? Can I go over here? Nowhere else in here, right? There is! God damn it. Okay, so we found a new room, which will explain pretty much everything as far as I know.
Just think of it, Spock. An advanced civilization with powerful technology and nearly unlimited knowledge, and yet all of that didn't save them.
It is a sobering thought, Captain. Unlike humans, I do not decrease my efficiency with meaningless dialogue.
Spock, meaningless conversation is one of life's great pleasures. Well, Jim, as long as we don't strangle Harry Mudd, I can't see very much for me to do on this mission.
Let's hope there isn't too much for you to do back at the Enterprise.
When we get back to the Enterprise, you're gonna have to tell me everything you know about this Mudd guy. Sir.
You know, Lieutenant, they say if you can't say anything good about a person, you shouldn't say anything at all. In that case, I've got a lot I shouldn't say about Harry Mudd.
a Save Ship emergency life support generator generally used for temporary life support during evacuation of small damaged ships.
Evidently, Mr. Mudd was unwilling to pay the price for a reliable salvage model. This Save-A-Ship life support generator has seen a great deal of use. It was never a reliable model, being prone to break down without warning. It is, however, properly connected
That's not good.
with warning alarms for temperature, atmosphere, and radiation.
What is going on over here?
A salvage lock hatch, a common type used to link a derelict to the ship doing the salvaging.
It appears that Harry Mudd managed to emplace this access hatch without significantly damaging the alien ship.
Will wonders never cease?
Tall, transparent columns run through the ceiling. Energy crackles in between the dodecahedrons inside them.
An unusual matter-antimatter engine, reminiscent of the designs created by the Hoopoe of Cygnus 4.
Whatever that means.
A large claw-like device hangs from the ceiling.
Wait, did I scan this?
An unusual matter and as one would expect, Mr. Mudd has sealed the hatch with his personal code. We cannot enter his ship, Captain.
Oh,
I
this goes to
suspect
his
that's
ship.
a blessing in disguise, Mr. Spock. There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
What are my items again? It's been a minute.
One of Mudd's miracle degrimers. Shiny dodecagons as long as one's hand. Highly reflective. A multi-purpose repair. A green capsule apparently for medical use with a... Dust and grease lifts off the surface, leaving...
I guess that's everything in here right now? Maybe something new will happen around the ship, though.
Kirk, my friend, when have I ever...
There was the time...
Perhaps the...
Don't push your luck.
So wait, just for fun, if I go back in here, is now something... Ah.
Captain, you wouldn't have seen my multi-purpose duver anywhere? I need to, fix something.
No, Harry, but I figure it's probably where you'll find your lost marbles. Yes, I've got it, but you can't have it. No, Harry, but I figure it's probably where you'll find your lost marbles. Yes, I've got it, but you can't have it.
Oh, so we can't give it to him?
You really can be a headache, Captain. Maybe I can find a spare somewhere else. Good luck. I mean, goodbye.
Should that be doing that?
There seems to be something wrong with the life support generator.
Fix it, Spock.
The life support generator is malfunctioning. Repairs must be made soon, or the atmosphere will fall below the level required to sustain us, Captain.
Oh, is that why he needed the multi-purpose tool?
That was a close one. Too close. If I ever get my hands on that no-good mud, I'll...
I would not suggest we take the time to seek him. This emergency could occur again. I would suggest we hasten our departure.
Oh, was there a problem?
Mud, I ought to...
Sorry, no time to chat. I'm a busy man, you know.
Save new game.
Life support. So... That just progressed that, I bet. So... Maybe something else happened somewhere else, or is there any new screens around here? There's still nothing with this room?
The device has been unloaded.
Hmm. Anything else we could do with the computer?
This is the secondary station with the sensors, navigation, engineering done. Engineer. The engine pods are damaged but still generating power, Captain. Sensors. The Enterprise is in combat with a number of Elastic sensors, navigation. The computer reports this ship is incapable of navigating anywhere at all without major repairs. With sensors, navigate, engineer done.
But can we not, like, get to the engineering deck? Nothing we can do here, is there?
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
So we still haven't really done much.
Kirk, my friend! When have I ever...
There was...
Perhaps the...
Don't push your luck.
This container holds bricks of what might have been
Hmm.
odd-looking contraptions small enough. There are shiny, multi-sided spheres. Nothing happens.
Thought we could, like, ask about him?
Dust and grease lifts off. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Still can't talk to the Enterprise?
Click the Enterprise.
Tall, transparent columns run through the ceiling. A salvage lock hatch, a common type.
It appears that Harry Mudd managed to emplace this access.
Will wonders never...
As one would expect, Mr. Mudd...
I suspect that's a...
Hmm.
Captain, I don't think we can open this hatch with phasers and still depend on the integrity of the ship's hull to hold atmosphere.
I doubt there's anything on Mudd's ship we require, Captain.
Hear about that? Like, what is this room that we're in, anyway?
A Saber ship
It's got
emergency
the life support.
Evidently, Mr. Mudd was...
And it's got the hatch here.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Why do I feel like I need to do something in this screen since he's still here?
Harcourt Fenton Mudd.
I don't think he's supposed to still be here.
This lens, about the size of one's thumbnail, magnifies like a fine optical glass.
Lens?
Done. These lenses, about the size of one's thumbnail, magnify like fine optical glass.
What would I want with a lens?
Nothing
Is yours?
happens.
No?
Nothing happens. These two things fit together like they were made for each other.
You making like some sort of binoculars?
Mudd's miracle degrimer with lenses attached.
But why though?
Well, now I think we know why the Alassi pirates were so interested in finding out where Mudd was getting these.
What? What did I just do?
Save new game.
Mud gun?
Mudd's Miracle Degrimer with lenses.
Miracle Degrimer. Huh? You have to use that in a specific room or something? I don't get what I just did. It's supposed to be like a fireworks thing or something? What could I possibly use that for? But how was I supposed to know about that? Like, I don't...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Am I supposed to do that in like a specific spot? Always above. For some reason I remember something happening in this room. I don't know how you get that to happen.
Kirk, my friend.
There was
Perhaps the...
Don't push your luck.
Nothing happens.
Can I pick up more of them?
You already have that. You already have that. You already have that. A large claw like
Why is that claw everywhere? This mission has had me stumped longer than any of the other ones. Is there still another room? No.
this might be a data.
Also, I've missed other things I can click on. I don't know where we're at right now.
A control console from... A control console. You see a plain gray... You look but see nothing of note.
We've done quite well so far, Captain.
In spite of Harry.
Speak of the devil.
I don't get it. Degreaser and a lens. Like, what does that mean?
The device has...
This is much too heavy.
I believe, Captain, that this weapon must be hooked up through the main weapons battery. However, I've already examined the weapons console, and Mr. Scott would have to go over...
I don't think we should tinker with technology we don't understand, Spock, and I'm surprised you'd say... I agree that we should take it aboard. I'll try to raise the ship. I don't think we should tinker with
How did I say
technology we
this
don't
one?
understand.
Unique, Captain. I believe these are self-referencing packed quantum cartridges.
Power boosters.
Evidently,
The technical...
the machinery... Unique, Captain.
Power booster.
Evidently,
The technical...
the machinery...
You fail to obtain...
A weapons delivery system. It appears to be an accessory tied directly to the alien equivalent of our ship's phasers and photons.
So, is there something I'm supposed to do, maybe, to one of these?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Like, are we supposed to open them up or something?
This is much too heavy. Nothing happens. This is much too heavy.
That action would be completely...
Why would you want to do that?
He looks at you with a puzzle. He looks at you. A row of unmarked cylinders. These cylinders have fallen down from the rest. These cylinders have fallen down. These cylinders have... Nothing happens. Small containers. This seems to be the main monitoring station. Small containers of padded incline.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. It's weird that I could just cause an explosion whenever I feel like it.
Nothing happens. You get no response. This might be a data screen of some...
approximately an information data screen, something like the
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Kirk is silently worried about what is happening back on the Enterprise. Lieutenant Buchard seems to have limitless energy. It makes you feel old just watching him. McCoy is his usual crusty old self. Sometimes you wonder if Spock will ever show emotion.
Hmm. I don't know.
This Save-A-Ship life support generator has seen a great deal of use. It was never a reliable model, being prone to break down without... A weapons delivery system.
I guess we're somehow supposed to fix this and fire. Like, I
The
don't...
control panel has power running to it, Captain. The control panel...
Nothing happens. You look but see nothing of no. A row of unmarked. You look but see nothing.
What is that, then?
I failed to see the...
You fail to obtain.
What is that, then? Oh, it's the door it's looking at. Fuck.
You look but see nothing.
I don't know, I might need to look up like an actual hint. But it mentioned engineering, and I don't know, like maybe one of these rooms is just an engineering room? I feel like I've exhausted everything I can. Time to bring up the UHS. #25th. Okay. Another fine mess. See, if I just look at the questions here. There is the weapons control. Bridge, computer. Next, this. I'm pretty sure I tried that. He always goes to this one.
This is the secondary state. Sensors. Done. This appears to be the primary control panel. Perhaps...
Are you fucking kidding me? That's all I needed to do?
Thanks to the library computer data, limited though it is,
my God.
these primary controls give me access to...
Communications. View screen.
Done.
Communications. View screen.
View screen first.
I guess the universe looks about like it did the last time we saw it. Communications. Scotty, report.
The Arashi pirates have been driven off, Captain. We have damage and injuries among the crew. We just arrived back here a few minutes ago, and we've been trying to raise you on the communicators.
The local star seems to be acting up. Will there be a problem with the transporter?
We can do it, Captain, no problem. At least right now, but the situation is only going to get worse. Are you ready to beam over now?
No, we want to look around some more. We'll call you on this channel when we're ready. Yes, bring us home, Mr. Scott. No, I need to have a word with Harry Mudd before we go. No, we want to look around some more. No, I need to have a word with Harry Mudd before we go.
Captain Kirk, I was hoping to see you. I'm leaving soon and wanted to say thanks for the escort. Ta-ta! And I hope we never have to cross paths again, Captain.
Don't rush off, Harry. There's still a few things we need to discuss. In such a hurry? And Stella said she was dropping everything to meet you here. Don't rush off, Harry. There's still a few things we need to discuss. You destroyed the only known records of a lost race. That's a punishable offense. You were selling high-technology weapons to terrorists and known criminals. Tell me why I shouldn't arrest you on the spot just on general principles.
Because I am going to turn over a selection of samples to the Corniforus Life Sciences University.
For free?
Of course. One of everything I've found here.
5 of each.
Captain! 2.
5. Remember, I could confiscate your entire stock as illegal goods. You might get it back through the courts in a few years.
You drive a hard bargain, Captain. It's a deal.
The one thing I was trying to do, I guess I'm not going to be able to do now.
You
Though.
have no idea what a great bargain it is, Mudd.
I understand. No problem. Adieu, Captain.
Bring us home, Mr. Scott.
I think I was supposed to... Oh well. I think I could have done something more with the weapons thing. If I would have just said no, I'm going to look around a bit more.
We have read your report on the problems
Oh,
at
wait.
Carapan and evaluate your performance at 100%.
100%?
You and your crew received 4 commendation points.
But I think you could have taken... Well, maybe it's because maybe you're meant to actually say that you shouldn't fiddle with things that you didn't know. Huh, that's strange. Either way, we got 100%. I'm not sure how.
A perfect mission, Jim. You are a model for all Starfleet.
I'd like to strap Mudd to a photon torpedo, Bones.
While you were away, Captain, I made some travel arrangements that I thought you would approve of.
Travel arrangements?
I think you'll be happy to know that I've arranged for Stella Mudd to meet her long-lost husband on Starbase 7, sir.
Approved, Lieutenant. Take us out of here, Mr. Sulu.
Yay! And I'm surprised that's what I was missing, though. I just hadn't used Kirk on it.
Captain's log, stardate 5097.3. Starfleet reports major military activity in the Klingon sector near Krakur, a planet on the edge of Klingon space.
Krakur?
Intelligence indicates that the Klingons are mobilizing a large fleet to search for a renegade who is responsible for a disruption of unknown nature on that planet. Federation sensors have found a faint energy trail leading to the planet Zam-4 in the Digifal system. We've been ordered by Starfleet to track down the source of the energy and discovered what happened on Krakur before the Klingon fleet enters Federation space. If we are not successful, the Federation and the Klingon Empire may find themselves at war once again.
Save new game. Too many games. Save new game. Cancel. Delete previous. Save new game. Cancel. Delete previous game. Save new. Cancel. Delete previous. Save new. Cancel. Delete previous. Save new game.
Klingons.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Shit though, they mentioned like 5 different names. I need to get up my copy protection anyway. That's not what I wanted. Okay, got the manual up. Scroll all the way down to the thing. Rakor? I'm guessing that's it. So it's 9. Nine is the top right most one. Way up here. Wait. Hold on a sec. That one, that's a troll, man. This one up here is not real. It's kind of strange that, I guess there's ones that you can click on that are not part of it.
We're off course, Captain.
Wait, what?
Instruments indicate that we have crossed the Klingon neutral zone. Klingon ship is arming its weapons systems and raising shields.
Damage control standing by, sir.
Message from the Klingon commander, sir.
On screen, Lieutenant.
Enterprise, you are in violation of Klingon
Oh, no.
space. Your ship is forfeit. Prepare to die.
I guess because this is the place that was mentioned, but it's not the main place. You know what? Let's go with this for a sec, though. We could take him.
Our weapons are offline.
Oh no!
They're falling. Our weapons are offline.
Oh, that killed us quick.
The Enterprise has been destroyed. Load a previously saved game.
Okay. Let me look at this again. Where else did they mention? I don't remember any of these other names. He mentioned like 4 different names in the intro. Shit. Get me out of here. Whoops, I right-clicked! That should be go back. Not click on a random
We're
planet.
off course.
Instruments, Klingon ship.
Damage control.
Message from the
On screen, Lieutenant.
Enterprise,
Nothing to report, Captain.
Shit. How much does to know? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I right-clicked again.
We're off course.
There are last.
This is a mess.
Damage control.
message from
On screen, Lieutenant.
Shouldn't have.
What else can I do from here?
orders are to proceed to the Digifal system.
Digifal. Am I blind? I don't see Digifal listed here. Oh, there it's 7. What? Why? I guess I must be blind. But right. Oh, if it'll let me click my mouse without. There we go. Put it there. Jeez.
Captain, a Klingon battle cruiser has entered the system.
Open hailing frequencies. This is Captain James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. Klingon battlecruiser, you are in Federation space. You must leave immediately.
I am Commander Taraz of the Nizra. We are in pursuit of a genocidal criminal. We are performing an act of mercy in removing him from your space. Naturally, you will remove your vessel from this system. For your own safety, of course.
I think we can take care of ourselves, Taraz, which is more than I can say for you, if the Nizra does not leave Federation space at once. You are in direct violation of the Organian Treaty, mister. If you have a problem, have your fleet commander take it up with them. If a Federation criminal were to pass into Klingon space, you'd be saying the same thing to me.
That probably seems like the one.
Who do you think you're trying to fool, Taraz? Get your ship out of here now. I think we can take... You are in direct violation of...
If we are not allowed to capture this criminal, Captain, you may do this for us. We insist that we remain here to monitor the situation, but we will take no action, provided that you can bring him to us in 12 hours.
Agreed. Vessels of war are not allowed in Federation space. You will pull back to the Organian neutral zone, and do so immediately. Agreed. Vessels of war are not allowed in Federation space. You will pull...
You interfere in a just cause. You respond to a cry for justice with arrogance? Now you shall see
Oh, no.
how Klingons deal with their enemies.
Captain, the Nizra has fired up his weapon.
Raising shields.
Probably don't want to do that.
Weapons.
Let's see if we can beat his ass, though. Oh, there's more than one.
Disarming weapons.
Whoops! I didn't want to do that.
Weapons.
Get my ass.
Weapons are offline.
Damn.
The Enterprise has been destroyed. Load of previously set.
We're off to a great start today. I thought that seemed like the right answer to say that a war vessel shouldn't be in the fucking territory.
A Klingon open hailing frequency.
I am Commander Tar.
I think we can take care of ours. You are in direct violation of the Organian Treaty, mister. If you have a...
If we are not allowed...
Agreed.
Fine then, agreed.
Orders are to proceed to the...
I guess we're in orbit?
Entering standard orbit.
I have pinpointed the source of the energy trail from Huakur.
Hailing frequencies open.
Oh, we can't talk to the thing? I guess we're going in, right?
Assemble a landing party. Unless we find this so-called criminal, we're going to war.
Oh, I'm moving, I guess.
There is a tall, slender, dark-haired man looking intently at you.
Greetings, my children.
What's a
I
cool?
can barely imagine that you have come so far.
I am Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. Did you know the Klingons are looking for you?
Oh, is he the guy?
I'm Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. What did you do to get the Klingons so upset? We're not your children, and we don't appreciate this wild goose chase you forced us into. I'm Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. What did you do to get the Klingons so upset? I am Captain James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. Did you know the Klingons are looking for you?
The Klingons? Amazing. This is the first time one of my missions has produced results so swiftly.
Listen, mister. Any missions conducted within Klingon space fully jeopardize the peace. Damn right the results were swift. The Klingons have been raiding colonies looking for you. Listen, mister. Any missions conducted within Klingon space fully jeopardize the peace.
Jeopardize the peace? Hardly. Peace is what I preach. I am Quetzalcoatl, as you well know from the proud history of your world.
Quetzalcoatl? How fitting you would name yourself after one of the most bloody-handed gods in Earth's history.
Bloody-handed? My people love peace.
Your followers regularly sacrificed other
Why are we
believers
getting
to
into
you
this
after
debate?
you left, offering you their still beating hearts. Ha! You mean your followers loved pieces? They slaughtered other believers hoping you'd return. Your followers regularly sacrificed other believers to you after you left, offering you their still beating hearts.
Impossible. You must be lying.
And then your followers were destroyed, because when white men arrived on that continent, they were believed to be you in your promised return. Your people perverted your teachings, then were destroyed by it.
Foul, lying creatures! My gift was wasted upon you! Be gone!
What? Oh, man.
Clearly are not the inheritors of the noble Aztec world. What you have said has greatly disturbed me. You should not lie so. You shall remain here until you have learned the error of angering Quetzalcoatl.
Fun.
Save new game.
Angry God. I'm gonna take a... Oh, I don't know whether... I guess it pauses when you're like that, but I'm gonna take a quick break here. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get started on this one.
No enemies in sight, but supplies could be a problem if we don't get out.
He doesn't seem to be in a talkative mood right now.
Wait, Kirk's not in the
Those
talkative mood?
mines would be useful to escape, if we could reach them.
Do I look like Houdini to you? I'm afraid you're going to have to pull the rabbit out of the hat on this one.
I think I remember this mission.
This particular snake doesn't seem to like your company and moves whenever you get near it. You get no response.
Do we do anything with the snake?
It is logical that an entity that professes to teach peace would render our phasers inoperative.
There is a vine hanging down into the pit. The vine is attached to a tree above you.
There's no way that we're getting up that way, Captain. The vine is too weak.
There is a light suspended from above by a chain.
It looks like a Zamphorian pit snake, a rather common species in this region, noted by galactic herpetologists for their quickness. It is not venomous or dangerous to humans.
Oh, if it's not venomous, then who cares? I thought it was like, gonna stop me from doing anything.
The vine will not support you.
And then how do I get out?
There are rocks here quite suitable for picking up and throwing.
Oh, okay.
You pick up some rocks from the pile. Nothing happens.
Fascinating. It did appear to knock the vine down near to the point where one of us can reach it.
Didn't they have baseball on Vulcan? Show us your fastball, Jim.
Baseball? No one plays that anymore. Good try, though, sir.
The probability of getting the vine on the second try was only 36.53%. Well done, Captain.
Probability? That was a perfect pitch if I ever saw one.
All right. We're on our way.
Save new game. Cancel. Save. Replace.
I love the Kwame animation. What is that up there? Oh, eyes?
Feral red eyes glare out of the dark at you.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Huh?
There's nothing there requiring a ship's...
You fail to obtain...
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Can we just, like, get out of here? We have to get them all to climb up? Come on, McCoy, you can do it. Oh no, the red shirt's going. Yeah, we made it up. But we can't, like, go anywhere.
There is nothing at the moment for... There is nothing at the moment.
Oh. There we go.
You look but see nothing of note. Trees to the left of you, trees to the right of you. Into the valley of trees raced the landing party.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
He doesn't seem to be in...
Staying in this overgrown region could prove quite dangerous. I suggest we continue, Captain.
This jungle is sure lush, Jim. Speaking of lush, I could use a nice Saurian brandy about now.
I feel like someone is watching us, Captain.
Save new game. Replace...
Then we just keep moving. Oh,
I am Tolokzak, priest of Quetzalcoatl. Only one who knows his ways may approach his holy ground.
He doesn't seem to be.
Nice planet. I kind of like it.
Perhaps our host will be more reasonable now. I recommend trying to locate him, Captain.
Did you ever get the feeling that people don't like you?
Primitive lights illuminate this savage scene.
Well, either this Aztec is a real flesh and blood human being, or I'm going to be retired as soon as I get back to the Enterprise.
I will not listen to your deceitful ways.
I mean,
Nothing to report.
won't talk to us.
I will not listen to your...
A little bit
Save
afraid.
new game. Replay.
What if I just try to walk by him?
Get back. You may not pass until you prove your worthiness.
How do you prove your worthiness?
I will not listen.
Was there another direction back there? I think there was a path, but no.
I am Tolokzak, priest of...
Wait, for some reason I just remembered something. I don't know if that's the answer. Then again, if this god is watching us and we're not supposed to be warlike, fuck. Do I need that snake to scare him with? It said it's non-venomous, right? I don't know why I didn't try to pick him up before. Huh. It's the friendly little snake. I mean, we tried to reason with the guy. He just refuses to listen to us, right?
I am Tolokzak.
Get snaked!
Indeed, you know the ways of Quetzalcoatl.
Oh.
But only a man of courage, one who will shed blood, will pass.
What if I don't want to shed
Save
blood?
new game. Replace.
Just to fight him, or like...
Towering over your security officer, holding a great spear in his huge hand, the great warrior Tolokzak will let no one pass him.
Do we use the Vulcan nerf bench on him?
Captain, I do not think that I can defeat him in personal combat.
What about your famous nerve pinch?
It is unlikely to work on a man of that size, Doctor.
Damn, he noticed.
This snake is just waiting for a chance to sink its fangs into someone, especially young Starfleet security officers.
What?
Self-sacrifice is the noblest quality of humanity. You may go.
Oh.
Beware the monster in the water. You may have my knife to defend yourself.
Thanks for the knife? Oh, he dropped it. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, where is...
You pick up the beautifully crafted knife. A beautifully crafted stone knife inlaid with Aztec patterns. Below this rock is a large growth of mushrooms.
Are they safe?
Trauzakian mushrooms. Their spores are highly toxic and are released if they are disturbed.
Save new game.
Can we take them safely?
You fail to obtain any... You fail to obtain... Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Why would you tell
A
me that?
large fern fans the pathway. You fail to obtain... Nothing happens. You are in a dark forest. You can hear the flow of water to the northwest. He doesn't seem to be in a...
Fascinating. The trees are able to grow very close together in this forest, Captain.
It's getting a little cool out here. Keep warm. I don't want a bunch of sick crewmen when we get back to the ship. If we ever do get back to the ship.
Does every planet-side mission have this much adventure, Captain? Mind you, I can't say Mr. Quetzalcoatl is making a very good impression on me.
You know, I forgot to check this. I'm sure there's a reason.
You are in a dark forest. You can hear the flow of water to the northwest.
Why did it do that? What's the deal with the spores? Like, why can you hear about that if nothing's there for us to interact with? Oh, this looks safe.
The river water is too muddy to get an idea of its depth, or what may be beneath its surface. You look but see nothing of note. He doesn't seem to be in...
Anyone for a campfire?
I recommend caution here, Captain.
Reminds me of a planet I was stationed on once. The native girls were real friendly. Ensign Shu had his bachelor party there. Great time. You ever been to Omicron Draconis, Captain?
A pair of eyes are all that you can see of the rest of this creature. Most of it is hidden beneath the murky water.
Oh, those are eyes.
The tricorder registers a life form, a large marine creature lurking just below the surface of the water.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Got a snake, a rock, and a dagger. Can we...
Why would you want to do that? Listen,
Thought maybe we could, like, drug him.
Jim, there's some kind of an aquatic creature down there.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Can't, like, crawl across the trunk.
The log looks quite old but sturdy.
Captain, it would not be wise to cross while the creature is near.
Captain, perhaps I should try to cross first.
Captain, it would not be wise.
Captain, perhaps...
I guess we could see what happens,
Save
right?
new game. Replace.
I'll give it a try, Captain.
This is gonna be bad.
The river water is too muddy to get in.
Well, the eyes are gone.
The snake disappears beneath the surface of the water.
I don't think I should have done that.
Nothing happens.
Due to the small size of the knife, I doubt it would harm such a large creature.
I have an idea. He's gone. It's weird that he would give me a knife. It's clear the knife is not going to be helpful in any way.
Nothing happens.
Really?
Nothing happens. The vine is attached to a tree above you.
Yeah, can we not cut it down?
Nothing happens.
Hmm. What else can we do in this screen?
The river water is too muddy to get an idea of its depth. This plant has a rather thick stem and prickly leaves.
It appears that the leaves are slightly toxic. I would not recommend touching it for an extended amount of time, Captain.
This large fern has a rather thick stem and prickly leaves.
It would appear that the plant secretes a chemical that is a natural repellent to the creature. It has retreated far downstream, Captain.
Is that the right answer, though? I mean, if it's just a repellent. Surprised they still let me go first after that.
It is a large cluster of crystals.
Reminds me of some spelunking I did on Hades 4. Ever do any climbing, Captain?
Have you ever made it up the face of Half Dome, Lieutenant?
If we ever get back to Earth, 100 credits says I'll beat you.
Captains and security officers, they don't realize how fragile the human body can be.
Sure we do. That's the challenge.
He doesn't seem to be in a talkative mood right now.
I've lost any appetite I may have had for squid, Jim.
I would suggest we continue on, Captain. It would not be logical to endanger ourselves by remaining here.
You will need something to pry it.
A knife again?
You have one dilithium crystal in raw form.
Huh.
Save new game. Cancel. Replace.
I watched as you worked through the problems I set in your path. You are a valiant, intelligent species. Please sit down. We have much to discuss.
I've had it up to here with so-called superior beings terrorizing my crew because we're so primitive. Maybe you should see how primitive you are before you go around testing others. One thing first, if you're so peaceful, how come the Aztecs were so violent and aggressive?
Right back to the argument.
Yes, I guess we do. Go on. I've had it up to here with so-called superior beings terrorizing my crew. One thing first, if you're so peaceful, how come the Aztecs were so violent and aggressive?
I tried to teach them the concept of self-sacrifice. It would appear they did not completely understand my teachings. You are clearly not the liars I thought you to be. Were you telling me the truth about my disciples? That they became ruthless savages?
The Federation is not in the business of lying, mister. Absolutely. Your best intentions were changed by the imperfect humans that you left in charge after you departed. Such is the way of our race, I'm afraid.
You really gonna be that harsh on humans?
You messed up in a big way. Perhaps you should try following the Prime Directive. It changed our lives. The Federation is not in the business. Absolutely. Your best intentions were changed by the imperfect humans that you left in charge after you departed. Such is the way of our race, I'm afraid.
I guess we'll say it.
I sense truth in this. Perhaps this is what happened to my children on the Klingon world of Hrakur, which would explain why they are searching for me. I have clearly abused the power that was given me long ago.
So, he created some Klingons too, or like?
You show great wisdom, sir, but your statement implies that you wish to change your condition.
Indeed. If my mission of peace was overthrown, then I am no longer worthy of my power. Tell me, has your species made progress in the medical arts?
We're a technologically advanced starfaring race. What do you think? That we wouldn't have made progress in medicine?
Jeez.
With Dr. McCoy, I sometimes wonder, but yes, I would say we have made considerable advances.
Just fucking throw shade at McCoy.
Yes, why do you ask? We're a With Dr. McCoy, I sometimes wonder, but yes, I would say we have made considerable advances. Yes, why do you ask?
At the top of my spine is a gland not found in your species. This is the seat of my power. I wish you to remove it, thereby making me immortal.
Jim, I'll try, but the physiology is completely alien.
You've got to do it, Bones. If the Klingons realize he's no longer a threat to them, perhaps we can avoid a war.
Isn't there another way?
To beam up.
Feels like a weird end. Also, this is a quick mission.
Captain, 3 Klingon heavy battle cruisers
Oh
have just
no,
entered
are we
the
gonna
system.
fight?
Admiral Kenka is hailing us, sir.
Federation starship, this is Admiral Vlik Tinka of the Clearta. You harbor a criminal who has caused the destruction of the entire population of Hrakkor. We are not
The
prepared to
entire population?
negotiate. You will proceed to Hrakkor, where a court of Cleon justice will be convened. If you refuse, we shall destroy you.
Admiral Vlicht, the criminal of whom you speak, is in the middle of a very delicate medical procedure. He cannot be handed over to anyone at this time. I cannot believe Quetzalcoatl's mission to Hrakkor would cause the deaths of the entire planet. Since when do Klingons give orders to Federation officers, Admiral? I realize it's difficult for a Klingon, but don't be a fool. Admiral Vlicht, the criminal of whom you speak, is in the middle of a very delicate medical procedure.
His attempt to corrupt the Empire with his philosophy led to the destruction of all life on Hrakkor.
How could a philosophy of peace and non-violence cause the destruction of all life on Hrakkor?
Hrakkor has been governed by my family for generations, but even they were corrupted by him. It was a matter of honor that his lies had to be silenced, no matter what the cost.
My God, you killed your own people just because they acquired a philosophy that you disagreed with? So you killed them, your own family. You were responsible for their deaths, not Quetzalcoatl. You murdered them. You're insane. Tell me, how much do your commanders know about what you did? Or do you need to kill Quetzalcoatl to hide your own deeds? My God. So you murdered them. You're insane.
Captain, the weapons systems on all 3 cruisers have become active.
3 cruisers? Oh, what happened? What happened? Did the game just freeze? Excuse me, game? Did you just freeze? I guess it froze. Huh. That was something. Gonna have to redo a bunch of parts there. I don't know if that was the right course of action, but he kind of was insane. And he did kind of murder people.
Human world.
Though the Enterprise is
Captain Patterson report.
The Republic.
Fuck. So I guess I'll try to say the same things, but like, that's a long conversation.
Please sit.
I've had it up to here. One thing first. If you're so peaceful, how? Yes, I guess we do. Go on. One thing first.
I tried to teach you, Ark.
The Federation is not in the business of lying. Absolutely. Your best intentions were changed by the imperfect humans that you left in charge after you departed.
I sense
You show
indeed.
We're a technologically advanced starfaring race. With Dr. McCoy, yes, why do you ask?
At the top.
Jim, I'll try.
You've got to do it. Scotty 5 to be
So, the conversation with this guy, I wonder if I should say it differently. But I feel like the result's gonna be the same, right? I wonder if it's because I tried to hit shields right away.
Captain, 3 Admiral K.
Federation Star
Admiral Vlicht, the criminal of whom you speak.
is attempt to...
How could a...
Rapcore has been governed by my...
My God, you killed your own people just because they acquired a... So you killed them. Your own family. You murdered them. You're insane. Tell me, how much do you commit? So you killed them. Your own family.
I'm gonna say this
You
one.
were responsible.
It was that creature's fault. Had he not interfered in our affairs, the people of Rapcore would be alive. Clearly, he is responsible.
Message from Starfleet Command.
Oh, maybe this is the right answer.
I'll argue this with you later, Vlicht.
Contact your superiors, Kirk. You may be surprised.
I have bad news, Captain. The Organians have ruled that Quetzalcoatl's interference in Klingon affairs renders him subject to Klingon law. You are to turn your prisoner over to them at Rakur. Klingon law will permit you to observe or aid in his defense. But be very careful, Jim. Starfleet out.
Captain, you cannot turn him over to those butchers. That would be murder.
So, was it gonna just, like, kill me then with the other thing that I said?
We have no choice, Scotty. I'm afraid Quetzalcoatl has a date with Klingon justice. Set course for Rakur, Mr. Chekhov. Captain's log. We have come to the ruined Klingon planet of Rakur to deliver our guest, the mythical entity Quetzalcoatl, to a Klingon court. Dr. McCoy, Mr. Spock, and Ensign Benny and I have been granted permission
Ensign
by the
Benny?
Organians to witness this trial, which I expect to be a travesty of any meaningful definition of justice.
Is that the same guy that was with us?
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
The prisoner and his witnesses will stand forth, so the trial may begin.
Save new game. He doesn't seem to be in a...
I've got nothing to say to you, Jim.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
No, it's a different guy.
Captain, I estimate the odds of this court acquitting Quetzalcoatl at 0.086%.
So, Kirk, we finally meet. I had thought it would be in battle, but the universe holds many surprises.
There's nothing less appealing than a gloating Klingon, Vlicht. Let's get this trial underway. Stick around, Vlicht. There are more surprises awaiting you. Why does every Klingon tell me they expected to meet me in battle? You really have a one-track mind. There's nothing less appealing than a gloating Klingon, Vlicht. Stick around, Vlicht. There are more surprises awaiting you.
So be it! This begins the trial of the entity Quetzalcoatl, who is charged with impersonating a Klingon, stirring dissent, encouraging cowardice, and treason in the highest degree.
Those are serious charges, Vlicht. Should he not be tried by a Klingon high court?
He has not demonstrated honor, Kirk. Only a proven warrior may be tried in high court. Principles of honor are not applicable to his defense.
I'm a warrior, Vlicht. I hereby intervene for him and demand the honors and responsibilities of a warrior's trial.
Is that something we want?
Then this trial is a mockery for the entire galaxy to see. Oh, well, I'm afraid you're on your own, Quetzalcoatl. I'm a warrior, Vlicht. I hereby intervene for him and demand the honors and responsibilities of a warrior's trial.
A Federation officer claiming the rights of a Klingon warrior? How dare you insult me, Kirk?
I've faced Klingons both in personal and ship-to-ship combat. Your own records will confirm this. If I'm not worthy of their honors, why didn't they kill me?
That oversight, Kirk, is easily rectified. You and your 3 companions may face the test that we set for the Defender. Then we shall see if you are as worthy as a Klingon.
I want your word of honor, Vlicht, that Quetzalcoatl will not be harmed while we take these tests.
Very well. You have my word. Captain Calarax, transport them to the test of life.
Oh no.
What is this place?
Not much is known about Rakur, Ensign. This would appear to be some sort of a mining installation. That creature might be a native life form.
A test of courage? That is the Klingon way.
I somehow doubt that Vlicht intends for us to survive this, whatever the outcome. We're the only thing that stands between him and the killing of Quetzalcoatl that he can justify.
Why should he worry about justification, Captain? He's a Klingon. Murder is as natural to them as breathing.
That's not true, Ensign. However, I suspect that Vlicht's attack on Rakur exceeded his orders. He needs Quetzalcoatl as a scapegoat, and he needs a fair trial to avoid an inquiry of his own actions.
And our deaths will be the only way he can get it. Great.
Why do I have the feeling that I am about to have a bad day?
Captain, I have calculated the odds of surviving this at...
Shut up, Spock. How could you do it, Jim? I spent hours trying to save his life, and you just gave him away in seconds to the Klingons.
You've handled those Klingons well, sir. We've got them on the run now.
A field of static lightning. It seems to be moving in a purposeful manner. These wooden rods are support beams that were not placed. Nothing happens.
Well, you know that's a thing now.
This creature is composed of electrical fields. I would not recommend approaching it. A metal projectile might disrupt its fields and render it harmless.
You get no response.
Well, you know, we have to try it
Save
now.
the game.
I guess we'll save over
Replace
trial.
previous- Load a previously saved game.
Metal projectile.
No effect.
Huh? But why though?
You melt some of the rock.
Okay. I was trying to
You
shoot at
coat
the
the
thing.
rod with molten iron. It hardens quickly.
As I suspected, Captain, the creature is in stasis. It should awaken in 3.48 days.
I bet it'll be mad.
You fail to obtain any.
We do not know the code, Captain.
A slightly antiquated Klingon lock mechanism.
An entry coder for the door, keyed to a number sequence. The tricorder is unable to determine the code, but can scan the mechanism.
Huh.
There is nothing at the moment for me to...
Nothing to report.
There is nothing at the moment.
We do not know the code, Captain.
Well, how do we find the code?
A slightly anti... You look but see nothing of... The melted rock is cooling, but still remains in a molten state. The floor is incomplete, made of unrefined natural rock.
This rock has a high iron content. Captain, I would strongly recommend against disturbing the rod. It could result in awakening the creature or possibly electrocuting you.
Nothing happens. No effect. You coat the rod. No effect. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Ouch. Why can you do that?
Nothing happens.
It just goes away now.
Captain, there is a force field between us and the planet. We have your position at approximately 30 meters beneath the surface of Hakor, and what appears to be the ruins of an archaeological dig. Keep us informed. We'll help you all we can. We can analyze any data you gather through the main computer.
Uhura, prepare to receive a tricorder message. There is a door with an entry coder here. Try to analyze the circuits and let the main computer crack the code.
Huh.
Scan complete. Main computer has the code. We also read an anomaly. Something else has tapped into the key code. Shall I analyze?
I want that door open. Affirmative, Uhura. I want that door open. Affirmative, Uhura.
Sir, we have a secondary code that is nested in the Klingon program. Computer is unable to analyze its function. Shall we broadcast it to you when you activate the keypad?
Affirmative. Negative. Transmit the door entry code only. Affirmative.
Good luck, Captain.
Huh. A little bit afraid.
There is nothing at the moment from me to... There is nothing at the moment from...
What is this place?
This is not Klingon technology, Captain.
Even I can see that, you pointy-eared freak.
Gentlemen, I suggest we start trying to find out what this is. I have a feeling we've come someplace Flick wasn't expecting us to go.
Is this what... This is what we activated?
Save new game. Too many games. Save new game. Cancel. Delete previous. Save new. Cancel. Delete previous. Save new. Cancel. Delete. Save new game.
Strange room.
Obviously, they want us to place the gems in the holes, but which one?
I suspect, Captain, that the machinery is activated by placing the gems in the proper slots. We should determine a system for this.
We've got to get out of here, Jim.
I guess I should have taken a few more science courses at the academy.
This large gem appears to be a ruby of unusual size. This is obviously artificial. This large gem appears to be an emerald of This large gem...
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Openings on the platform. Place something in these holes.
Does it matter which ones, though?
There is nothing at the moment from...
That combination is restricted to higher order functions. Neural interlink required.
Huh? I was just putting them in the order of that, though.
That destination no longer exists. Transport abandoned. Force field blocks trans-system transport. Transport aborted. Use defense systems to eliminate alien vessels.
What? Use more than one of the same color? So it seems like they're all... We know blue is transport. How did we just put all the same color in?
Planetary defenses revived. All alien vessels in orbit destroyed.
Load of previously saved.
Oh no. Oh, we gotta pick these all up again. So all red is bad.
There is nothing.
Save new game. Cancel. Replace.
I have a strange feeling that we're still in Quetzalcoatl's trials. Something crazy like that.
This is Biaubi, High Mentalic of Rakur. For defense, use the light of war. For information, use my light. For transportation, use the light of travel. Sequences are keyed by combinations of crystals.
Okay, so green is information.
Integrator now active.
I don't know what that means.
Save new game. Replace.
So, like, if I replace
Nothing happens.
one of these with a different one. So because the middle one's green, it's knowledge?
That combination is restricted to higher order.
So now I don't know if does it matter which side I'm using and shit?
Alien vessels scanned.
If I put a green one here now, is it the same one or is it a different one?
That combination is restricted to higher order functions.
It seems like it's just... There's only so many combinations on.
Telepathic entry codes required for greater than level 1 functions. Neural interlink at the integrator and use the main index code of my light.
What?
That combination is restricted to higher order function. Telepathic entry codes required for greater than level 1 functions. Neural interlink at the integrator and use the main index code of my light. We can transport you only in proximity of nearest humanoid life. Transport imminent.
How dare you! The test was supposed to take place without interference from your ship. You have shown all lack of honor.
Honor? Give me a break, Flict. You were trying to kill us. I believe that the use of guile to do what the enemy does not expect is considered very honorable by the Klingons. You didn't say I wasn't allowed to use my ship's computer. You didn't explain the rules clearly. Whose fault is that? Honor? Give me a break. You didn't say I wasn't allowed to use...
Do you think that you can make a fool of me, Kirk?
Isn't it time we stopped playing games, Flict? You lost, Flict. I beat your test. Release Quetzalcoatl and let us go. As we say on Earth, Flict, nature beat me to it. Isn't it? You lost, Flict. I beat your test.
You humans have an excellent imagination, but a poor grasp of reality.
You never had any intention of letting Quetzalcoatl live.
To allow a traitor to live would dishonor me. I will not live with such a stain on my honor.
Nothing you have done has been honorable, Flict. One day, everyone in the Klingon Empire will know it too. Perhaps one day, even you will realize it.
Go back to your Federation, Kirk.
Scotty, beam us up.
So did I do it right, or he's still there? Did we fail?
Captain's log. We've returned to Federation space, having tried and failed to save a new
Oh, I don't want this ending.
Quetzalcoatl was a remarkable creature, Captain. It is a great loss.
He died for what he believed in.
Yet so did many men who were judged by history to be evil. Dictators, assassins. Self-sacrifice in itself is not a virtue.
Still, I cannot find it in my heart to condemn him. He had a great dream of peace, and it's been left to others to fulfill it. Let's get started. Ahead warp factor 2 to Alpha Proxima, Mr. Sweeney.
Yeah, I don't want to continue off this. What are you doing to me, game?
We have read your report on the problems at
77%?
and evaluate your performance at 77%. You and your crew received 2 commendation points.
Like, I'm okay with having a non-perfect ending, but that was a bad end.
Well done, Captain.
Damn it. Now wait to see the start of this one when I don't want to right now. I'm gonna load back. Once it lets me.
On screen,
I'm just gonna click through this.
God of War, considering late bronze
and Scythe,
it would seem.
I'm gonna click through it, load. There's gotta be something more we could do here. So blue is transport. Red is attack, so I don't know if I want to fiddle with red too much. Because all red destroyed the ship.
Alien vessel scanned.
Huh. Wait, can we transport them here?
That combination is restricted.
Also, what is this ship supposed to be?
That combination is restricted. Internal defenses offline. Fail-safes cancelled.
Your communicator is not working.
combination is breach of protocol. Alien invasion imminent. Internal security activated. That combination is...
Nothing happens.
I wonder what that thing was where it said that the thing was activated or something. Teleport enemies? Is that what this is going to be?
There is no battle site at present to which to transport you. Force field blocks trans-system transport. Transport aborted. Use defense systems to eliminate... That combination is...
Transport information?
There is damage in the archive section due to a recent neutrino burst. Transport... Force field blocks trans-system transport. Transport aborted. Use defense systems to eliminate alien... That destination no longer exists.
Not sure I understand what we're supposed to be doing here then.
Not prime for neural interlink. Not prime for neural...
What's the point of picking up that dilithium crystal in the other place? Like, it took away our items. There's many things that I don't understand about what's going on.
This is Bialbi, High Mentalic of Rakur. For defense, use the light of war. For information, use my light. For transportation, use the light of travel. Sequences are keyed by combinations of crystals. Integrator now active.
I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I wonder, does walking through here do something now that the integrator's active? Like, what is the integrator?
This is Bialbi, the most advanced life form on this world. Thank you for informing us of the situation. It shall be resolved. Admiral Vlicht, this is the defensive system of Rakur. You have engaged in genocidal activities on this world. Have you anything to say before your sentence is passed?
Kirk! This is your doing!
No, Admiral, it is not. But that will suffice as a final public statement. The sentence is banishment to you and all members of your crew who were involved in this action.
You have no right to try me!
I have as much right as you to conduct trials on this planet. You showed no justice to your victim. The penalty for injustice is death.
Kirk!
Hoist on your own petard, Vlicht. Do you want me to help you? You tried to send me to my death. Now you can rot as you get what you deserve. If I have your word that Quetzalcoatl goes free, I'm willing to intervene to save you. Hoist on your... If I have your word that Quetzalcoatl goes free, I'm willing to...
Agreed.
A life for a life is a just bargain, but his crimes are beyond count.
I do not see what can be served by more killing.
Idealism, an advanced concept. Naive, perhaps, but charming in its simplicity. Admiral Vlicht, the entity Quetzalcoatl shall be set free. If you ever return to this sector, the sentence shall be carried out. No Klingon vessel may ever return to this world.
So I'm confused, though.
Very well. I agree to your
I don't know if I like the idea of letting him go.
As for you, Captain, you may return. I find your social development most pleasing.
I fear that politics will make it impossible. Your planet is in Klingon space, but I don't understand why the Klingons never detected you.
Their archaeological digs did come close, Captain, but I am very elusive. I waited and monitored the situation and chose to reveal myself to you. Now you may go. Heed my warning, Vlicht. I shall not be merciful a second time.
This is a very strange mission. But I mean, I guess we saved them. I'll accept that victory, right?
Klingon ship leaving the area.
We will be setting course for Digifal. It's the closest thing to a home that Quetzalcoatl has.
It would appear everything worked out for the best.
Except for the people of Rakur, Mr. Spock. Except for the dead.
I mean, we just let a genocidal maniac go.
We have read your report on the problems at Rakur and evaluate your performance at 100%.
Again?
You and your crew received 4 commendation points.
I mean, I'll take it.
A perfect mission, Jim. You are a model for all Starfleet.
That old devil moon.
Message from Starfleet, sir.
On screen, Lieutenant.
The Enterprise will proceed to the Alpha Proxima system. While the indigenous
Alpha
race on
Proxima.
Proxima 3 has not reached a technological level commensurate with entering the Federation, and therefore under the protection of the Prime Directive of non-interference, we do maintain a discrete monitoring satellite. It has picked up activity from an asteroid in an elliptical orbit. You are to investigate without interfering with life on the planet.
So no interfering this mission.
According to the library computer, the Alpha Proxima system has 5 planets and an asteroid belt. A large asteroid is heading towards the inner planets and should pass close by Proxima 3. It passes through the interior of the system once every 200 years. The people of Proxima 3 call it Scythe, the same name as their god of war.
God of War, Mr. Spock? Isn't that a bit surprising from a people whose technology matches 20th century Earth?
Considering the level of warfare during that century, I'm surprised that it is Earth that did not have a god of war. In any case, about a millennium ago, Proxima 3 suffered a globally devastating war.
Blew themselves back to the Stone Age, Mr. Spock?
Late Bronze Age, Ensign. They rebuilt their world in half the time it had taken to get there originally. But the Armageddon was mythologized as a battle between the Soths and Wookers. In that war, the planet was raised, and all the gods died except Psi. He had rained fury down upon the world, then went off on a long dance of victory. His return is a time for worldwide soul-searching and atonement.
And Scythe returns and our monitoring station picks up activity.
It would seem that we should proceed to Alpha Proxima and scan Scythe.
Save new game.
Nothing to report at this time, Captain.
Okay, let me consult my little thing here. Alpha Proxima is 12. 12 is located bottom right. Kind of a big looking one. This one here.
I am picking up primitive radio broadcasts from Proxima 3, sir, but nothing from Scythe.
We are out of sensor range, Captain.
Entering standard orbit.
A sensor scan of Scythe reveals surface features consistent with damage left by a nuclear attack. It would seem to have been a target during Proxima's war.
Scythe rained fury down on the planet and then left on a dance of victory. A missile base, Captain?
It would seem to make sense.
Captain, I just monitored a narrow beam message from Scythe to Proxima 3. I don't have it all. I just caught a bit of the initial burst. I'm attempting a translation, but it appears to be a computer code.
Any response from the planet?
The Proxtrites will not have the equipment necessary to understand and reply to that code for another 25.6 years at their present rate of development. Still translating, Captain.
That's not Spock.
I suggest we beam down, sir. The surface is hostile, but survivable for a short time.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the car.
Captain, Mr. Scott wishes to speak with you.
Mr. Scott?
Aye, we've had some slight problems with the transporters.
We didn't notice anything beaming down.
Just a glitch in the main transporter program. Mr. Kyle is loading them back up and we're performing tests. The transporters will be down for about an hour.
That will still give us plenty of time, Scotty.
I know. I have the lads in engineering doing a complete overhaul of the ship's systems.
Good, Mr. Scott. I'll keep you posted. Kirk out.
This is the planet Proxtre, currently 600,000 kilometers from this moon. He doesn't seem to be in a...
Aside from the security door on what should be a lifeless planetoid, this place is unremarkable.
The atmosphere is breathable, Jim, but hardly nourishing. We should either get inside or go back to the ship.
Area secure, Captain.
This looks like a heavy-duty security door built into the side of a hill on this moon.
As expected, Captain, the source of power emanations lies beyond that door.
A power source that has lasted millennia and endured major catastrophes. That's fascinating, Mr. Spock.
Do you have Vulcan blood, Ensign?
No, sir.
I guess we're heading in.
Captain, I'm afraid we got a wee problem here.
What is it, Scotty?
There is some sort of virus in the main computer. Our phasers and tractor beams have been disabled, and there's no way we're getting them back in 3 hours.
There goes our backup plan. Do what you can, Mr. Scott.
Aye, I will, Captain. I may yet have a trick or two that I can pull, but don't count on any miracles.
Isolate that virus. That's your #1 priority.
That it is, Captain. We'll keep you informed. Scott out.
It looks like some sort of display panel. This is a keypad that looks functional. This heavy-duty door has taken numerous micrometeorite strikes but still appears solid.
We should stay inside as much as possible. We must try to protect ourselves from the cosmic radiation.
This door
Why are we
is huge.
here?
If they were humanoid, they could have been giants.
From what we know about the Lucres, they had an affinity for size. Their machines weren't just equipment, they were also monuments.
I can believe that.
The origin point for the broadcast Uhura monitored was approximately 50 meters beyond this door.
Well, we won't be able to phaser any outbound missiles.
It appears that our mission has increased in importance. The door still appears to be in operating condition. A working display panel. There is power running to the key.
There is nothing at the moment for me to... Spock, see what you can do with that lock.
Code.
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number that had some significance to them. Remember, they were very superstitious.
Huh.
It looks like some sort.
Can't use the display?
Working display panel.
A lens
Superstitious.
sits above the doorway, but is it mere decoration?
This appears to be a dust-covered lens of some. That did not seem to... That did not seem to work.
Hmm. 42069?
Did not seem to...
No. Do we need to find out more about this planet?
I cannot get readings from this range, Captain. But if we do not hurry, there will be nothing left to get a reading on.
We not go exploring? Very superstitious, but we didn't... We haven't learned anything about these people. How could I possibly have an answer? Very superstitious, they said.
It would be useless, Captain. The door could easily withstand our phaser fire.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. Spock, see what you can...
Hmm. What other superstitious numbers are there? How long can you make this? Oh my god.
That did not seem to work.
They're very superstitious.
The origin point for the broadcast Uhura monitor.
Your situation, Mr. Scott.
We're still looking for the virus, Captain. I even have Lieutenant Uhura looking through the computer system. I never realized the last was so good with them.
Check her record, Mr. Scott. She was in the top 10% of her class in computer systems analysis.
We'll find that virus soon, Captain, or I'm an Englishman.
Just do your best, Scotty. Kirk out.
A lens sits above the doorway, but is it mere This heavy-duty door... Ensign Mosier is glad to be a member of this landing party, at least for now.
They're very superstitious. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Was I supposed to read something on the computer,
This
maybe?
is the planet Proxtre, currently 600,000 kilometers from this moon.
I mean, it's the only number we have, right? 600,000?
That did not seem...
6?
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number that had some significance to them. Remember, they were very superstitious.
Save new game. Replace.
Shit, did I save it on here?
Save new game.
Big door. Okay.
Alpha Proxima. Star system with 5 planets. Alpha Proxima 3. Proxtrae. And Alpha Proxima Var. Gazel are both Proxtrae, the 3rd planet in the Alpha Proxima system. This Class M planet is widely habitable except for zones of extreme radioactivity on the southern continent. About 1,000 years ago, the 2 dominant political systems, the Lucres and the Sophs, engaged in a nuclear war that resulted in the deaths of 3/4 of the world's population through direct or collateral damage. Proxtrae. Lucres. One of the 2 ancient cultures of Proxtrae. See Sophs. The Lucres believed that a man who made the most of his ability was a god. Their individualism put themselves at odds with the communitarianism of the Sophs. The Lucres used base 3.
Base
Their
3.
organization was based on units of 3, making up sets of 99. The number 99 was known to have religious importance to them.
Gotcha. I remembered that computer being more important in this one than it is in the second one, and I couldn't remember why, and that was probably it.
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should...
So they use base 3. How does base 3 work as a...
seem to work.
I'm not sure how that works, actually, as a number. So what are we trying to get? 13 in base 3? You just multiply it? 39?
That did not seem to work, Captain.
You use letters too. Open sesame.
That did not seem to work, Captain.
How does base 3 work as a thing? They said 99 was superstitious. Wait, would that mean
That did not seem to...
33?
That did not seem to work. That did not seem to work.
I'm trying to think how you get this. Could it have been something else on the computer, maybe? We didn't look at the softs.
Sophs, one of the 2 ancient races of Proxtrae. They lived in a highly advanced
Softs use
culture
base
without
4
the
in their
ability to have
mathematics,
the individual,
and their organization
which
is
put
based
them
on
in
units of
conflict with the
4.
Lucres.
Makes
The
that's
Sophs used base 4
100.
in their mathematics, and their organization was based on units of 4 to make up sets of 100.
See, I don't know how that works exactly.
Lucres, one of the 2 ancient cultures
Sets of
Proxtrae.
99.
See Sophs. The Lucres believed that a man who made the most of his ability.
Base 4 sets of 100. Like, I'm not really sure I understand how it works. Because base thing, like we use base 10, so it's basically you get up to 9 and then it goes over to another digit. So with base 3, you'd go like 1, 2, 3. Oh no, wait, would it be 1, 2, and then 10? Like that? And then you go 1, 2, and then or something like that? Is that how I understand the base 3 works? How do you show 99 doing that? Oh wait, maybe I should just get 9 and then put it 3 times or 2 times? Yeah, like so go like 1, 2, 3. This is the best way to do it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, but wouldn't it be? Would that be 9?
That did not seem to...
Or am I doing it wrong? Like, is it?
That did not seem...
Also, they mentioned base 4. What if it's their thing, but it's 99 somehow? So that would be just go through it. Whoops. And then once you get to 4, I guess it would be 1, 0. Wait, so 9 would be 21.
That did not seem to work, Captain.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. Do you count the 0 as a 1? No. Yeah, because 100 would be 9, no matter how I try to logic it out.
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number that had some significance to them.
I don't know. 3?
That did not seem to... That did not seem to work. That did not seem...
Hold on, let me just see if, like, if you were to go base 3 in Google, how does that work? I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing right. Yeah, so 0, 1, and 2. So based on what this is saying, I think 9 is... Oh, wait. If you wanted 99... No, with that... I think you multiply it instead of adding it on, so it would be 10,000?
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps...
No, I guess I'm wrong on that. This is all over my head. But I don't know how we're trying to, like, put this in there.
Display panel.
Is there really nothing else I can do? No other vocations or anything?
There are many rocks here. You retrieve a rock.
Why would I want a rock?
The rocks have a high quantity of triphosphorus silver in them.
High phosphorus silver. That's probably for something later, right?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Meteorites have hit this door and left it undamaged. What are you going to do with a rock?
I wish I had more, like, in-game hints here.
He looks at you with a put.
Why can't we do anything with the display? Like, why is it there?
It looks like some sort of... This is a keypad.
The origin point for the broadcast to Uhura.
Your situation, Mr. Scott.
We're still looking for the virus.
Check a record, Mr.
We'll find
Just do your best.
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number
Very
that has some
superstitious.
significance to them. Remember,
Base 3.
that did not seem to... That did not seem... That did not seem to work.
I don't know.
That did not seem to...
Save because we picked up the rocks.
Save new game. Replay.
Lucres, one of the two ancient cultures of Proxtrae.
Use base 3.
The Lucres believed that a man who made the most of his
Three
ability
making up
was a
sets
god.
of 99.
Their
What does that
individualism put themselves
mean?
at odds with the communitarianism of the Sophs.
Religious
The
importance.
Lucres used base 3. Their organization was based on units of 3, making up sets of 99. The number 90.
Wait, what if I... Save?
Topic not available, Captain.
How do you... Fuck, how do you spell safe?
Scythe, a large asteroid in an elliptical orbit in the Alpha Proxima system. Spectral analysis of its composition indicates
17th letter
atmosphere,
of
and that it was once
the
a
Lucre
moon of the
alphabet
planet
is
Proxtra,
named Scythe.
hurled out of its orbit by a catastrophe. The 17th letter of the Lucre alphabet is named Scythe.
It's not gonna be as easy as going 17, right?
That did not seem to...
Okay. So we know 100 is 9, so 101 should be 10, right? And what was it for 7? Okay, so...
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number that had some significance to them. Remember, they were very superstitious.
Is that not right? Oh, wait, maybe I'm... Let's try the original one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17?
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number that had some significance to them. Remember, they were very superstitious.
There's also the base 4 thing. Wait, what am I... Oh.
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number that had some significance. That did not seem to work.
Am I doing this right? Like, look at this chart thing. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm just looking up base 3 stuff. Oh, based on this, it looks like I'm doing it right. $17 is the... It's gotta be what we need, right then? That... Wait, why did I get 121?
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps... That did not seem...
What other number could it be that's superstitious to that? I think it would be Scythe, because that's their whole thing.
Scythe, a large asteroid in an elliptical orbit in the Alpha Proxima system. Spectral analysis of its
17th
composition
letter.
indicates that it has minimal atmosphere and that it was once a moon of the planet Proxtrae, hurled out of its orbit by a catastrophe. The 17th letter of the Lucre alphabet is named Scythe, probably not by coincidence.
Topic
I don't
not
know.
available.
Lucres, one of the two ancient cultures of Proxtrae, see Sophs. The Lucres believed that a man who made the most of his ability was a god. Their individualism put themselves at odds with the Sophs, one of the two ancient races of Proxtrae. They lived in a highly advanced culture that valued the community ahead of the individual, which put them in conflict with the Lucres.
He's
The
going to use
Sophs
base
used base
4.
4 in their mathematics, and their organization was based on units of 4 to make up sets of 100.
What is with the sets of thing?
Alpha Proxima, star system with 5 planets. Gazelle, a Class M world in the Alpha Proxima system. Alpha Proxima 4, a member of the Federation.
What was the other one? Proxtrae.
Proxtrae, the third planet in the Alpha Proxima system. This Class M planet is widely habitable except for zones of extreme radioactivity on the southern continent. About 1,000 years ago, the two dominant political systems,
Let's try again in base 4.
That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps... That did not seem to... That did not seem to... Working display panel. The door still appears... The door still appears...
I certainly see nothing. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a locksmith.
I'm just a security.
He looks at you with a...
You know what? Force open.
He looks at you with a...
I'm at a loss. I feel like I've tried every number that could possibly be it. 17 is like the big number that we have, Scythe. What was this thing called?
This is the planet Proxtrae.
Proxtrae,
Currently
okay.
600... There are many rocks here.
Where are we on Gazelle? Like, where are we? No, we're on the asteroid.
That did not seem to work. That did not seem to work, Captain. Perhaps we should try a number that had some significance to them. Remember, they were very superstitious.
Oh, I don't know.
That did not seem to... That did not seem to work. That did not seem to work.
Why is there no, like, there's gotta be more of a hint to this.
That did not seem to work.
That's a phaser, not a...
It would be useless, Captain. The door could easily...
There is nothing at the moment from...
Jim, you should relax a little.
That did not...
What's the deal with these lines, too?
That did not seem to work. That did not seem to... That did not seem... That did not seem to... That did not seem to...
Theoretically.
That did not seem... That did not seem... That did not seem to... That did not seem to... That did not seem to work. That did not
I've pretty much tried so many combinations that are lower numbers.
That did not seem...
Have you really resorted to this?
That did not seem to... That did not seem... That did not seem to... That did not seem to... That did not seem to...
I don't... There's gotta be something else with this.
That
I don't
did
get
not
it.
Seem to...
Oops, I didn't do that.
That did not seem to...
Because 17 is the only number that we have like a thing. It's superstitious. We either have 99, 100, or 17. Do I need 100 at a base 4? How the fuck do you get to 100 at, like... Do I even want to try that? Be here for days counting all the way there.
That did not seem to... That did not seem...
What if I search base 4 in Google? Another page talking about it. Hmm. Yeah, 101 is 17. What happens if I go 100? That's apparently 100.
That prompted a response, Captain. 01210 is 100 in base 4, a number the Softs regarded as sacred.
They didn't say that in the thing, that it's sacred. They just said it was... So it just shot at us. What? So the Softs one... So I actually do need 99. Well, I'm just going to use this converter thing that I found. Is there a way to get one to... right into base 3? So I'm guessing it's 99 that we need. Yeah, I don't feel bad about using a converter for this because it's too much counting and shit. But at least I figured out what we needed. Like, I knew 99 a million years ago.
10200 in the Lucre's base 3 was equal to their sacred number 99.
They didn't really say it was sacred, though. It just said in units. Like, they didn't... I feel like that computer entry wasn't worded right.
Save new game. Replace previous.
They could have done that a lot better.
This appears to be some sort of security lock. This appears to be some sort of security.
So do we just walk in?
Report, Scotty. How are things going?
About as badly as a killed in a blast furnace, Captain. Wait a minute. Lieutenant Uhura has some news for you.
The virus came from our sensor sweep of the moon's computers. We believe we have analyzed the memory sectors it attacked.
Well done, Uhura.
I wish I could take credit for it.
So this place is a worker place?
We are attacking it with antivirus programs.
Computer science sounds more like medicine every day.
If we had a doctor as good with computers as you are with patients, we'd be having a lot fewer problems.
Finally, someone who appreciates me.
Keep working at it, Uhura. Kirk out. The Lucres did not seem to have a problem with security.
This place does seem to provide protection against cosmic rays.
I don't see why they bothered putting an atmosphere here, Captain. There hasn't even been bacteria here in centuries, let alone humanoids.
My tricorder is picking up large supplies of frozen oxygen, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide beneath the surface, enough to last many centuries.
At least we won't have to worry about suffocating.
We appear to be in some type of security lock. No defensive systems are apparent here, but considering the size of the doors, they probably don't need them.
A computer terminal. Each word in the Lucre language has 3 aspects: submissive, neutral, and aggressive, to supply connotation to their language. The door has some strange writing on it.
This door is similar to the one on the outside of the secure lock, except that it has not weathered over the years. Electrical panels indicate the keypad on the right controls the door.
A keypad in base 3.
Spock, see what you can do with this.
The console reports the following. Welcome to Orbital Missile Base. Codename Scythe. This base has been operational for the past week. It has completed 1 successful fire mission. Estimation of success is at 22 over 100.
22%? That's very low. Hardly something to brag about.
Doctor, in Base 3, 22 divided by 100 is equivalent to 8 out of 9, or 88%. I would think that quite satisfactory, given this base's probable mission of destroying the soft forces on Proxtree.
It says the base has been operational for a week, but this has been here for 1,000 years.
If the Lucres built this base with a clock that told the time by measuring the moon's rotational speed, or the gravitational forces generated by Proxtree and the sun, the computer may have calculated only a week of time has passed since its first action. I might be able to learn more with another look at the console. There is a substantial amount of data here, but in summary, Scythe was created by the Lucres as a launching platform for missiles to keep the Softs subjugated to their influence. The Softs managed to infiltrate the base. However, their actions triggered Scythe's auto-attack mechanisms, and initiated a holocaust that nearly annihilated the planet.
Jeez.
One soft strike did, in fact, hit the moon and deflected it from its orbit. It has been dormant since then.
So why is the base been activated again?
Given the damage to the moon, its slow rotation and orbit, it has never realized the war is over. On this pass, for the first time, it has detected radio wave transmissions from Proxtree.
So they knocked the moon out of like its orbit so that it takes longer, and then it's now just seeing them?
Because it does not recognize them, it assumes the softs are still active. Its transmission to the planet, I would assume, was some sort of a check beacon to see if it should continue its mission.
Jim, let's return to the ship and blast this place to destroy its weapons.
Doctor, this moon is a god to the people down there. If we destroy it, we will violate the Prime Directive.
Spock is right, Bones. Spock, what are the chances that we could decode the transmission and send a stop code to the base?
In trinary or decimal?
Spock!
1.327 million to 1, provided the archaeological studies about Lucre's languages are correct. Our other option is to get into this base and see if we can bring the computers down.
Spock, see what you can do with that lock.
Another code?
That did not work, Captain. It is probable this lock also uses a number of some significant...
So is this one that we need 17? Fuck, what was
Spock,
it?
see what you can do.
Yeah, because it said site.
Fascinating. If the Federation language studies were correct, the ideograph for the word scythe in the Lucre's language is the 17th symbol in their alphabet that corresponds with 122 in base 3.
Captain, we have a cure for the computer virus.
Well done, Uhura.
I modified Cathral-C to exclusively attack the Lucre virus. They annihilated each other, Captain.
Fascinating, Lieutenant.
What even is that?
The Klingons aren't going to be happy to learn that they helped us. How about the phasers and tractor beams?
We may get the tractor beams online in time, Captain. I'm afraid even the backup phaser transmission codes were affected. We could destroy some missiles manually, but if this complex decides to launch more than 10 missiles at a time...
Understood. The ball is in our court. We'll give it our best shot. Kirk out.
At least the Enterprise is safe now.
Save new game. Too many games. Save, cancel, delete previous. Save new, delete previous game. Save, delete previous. Save, delete previous. Save new game.
Crazy base.
At least the Enterprise is safe.
Unless the computers decide to send more powerful viruses to the Enterprise.
Then we're just going to have to prevent that.
When I retire from Starfleet, I'm going to write one heck of an autobiography.
Fascinating, Doctor. I look forward to reading it.
But that way I can finally get someone to listen to me.
Please allow me to concentrate, Captain.
This machinery is incredible. Are all your landing missions this much fun? I might never leave this place.
This door appears to be very solid. This panel is designed to receive an ID card to make the door open. This doorway leads to another area of the... This doorway leads back to...
I guess we're going forward.
Can't say I like the decor.
The Lucres did not leave behind many examples of their architecture.
I can see why.
This technology is cruder and less efficient than the rest of the complex, Captain.
Also, is that reused from the other place?
Why was I even brought down on this mission, Jim? I'm a doctor, not a welder.
You're right. This is a mess.
Looks like a museum piece to me, Captain.
This is one heck of a museum, Ensign.
Still a mess, though.
A closed box sits on the floor.
Let's open it.
This box contains old wire and connectors. A length of wire with some sort of connector at each end. This is an ancient laser drill.
The drill is unremarkable, except its aiming component is corroded and frozen in place. This is the laser drill's control panel. It is functional and power is flowing to it.
Oh no. So 1, and that would be 3. What the hell was 100 again? Nine. 139? I don't know exactly what we're doing here.
Save new game. Replace previous.
Full power?
Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this operation.
You look but see nothing of note.
Unlike the surface rocks, the ore here is unremarkable.
You fail to obtain.
Then what was the point of the laser?
Nothing happens.
Captain, nothing can be gained by trying to force it around.
These are display panels for the laser drill.
These are display panels for the laser drill. They are still functional. These are display panels. These are display panels. Captain, nothing. Unlike the surface rocks, the
This is an ancient.
The drill is unremarkable, except its aiming component is corroded and frozen in place.
Is there a way we can fix that?
Jim, stop trying to shoot everything. You're making me nervous.
Oh, you know what we need to try?
Save new game. Replace.
Stand dangerously close to it. Can't get any closer.
You look but see nothing of note.
Jim, stop trying to shoot everything.
You fail to obtain.
Why would I want to mine through there?
My fingers are too large to fit into the slot. We must find a way to bypass its lock system.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
The panel is undamaged.
Very odd, Captain. There was a power surge to the panel just after the rock struck it. Probably 3 kAg dust getting into the slot.
Nothing happens.
Huh.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Unlike the surface rocks, the ore here is unremarkable.
So... said there was a reaction when the rock struck it.
Don't you remember the Prime Directive, Captain?
What does that have to do with firing a phaser at the rocks?
The interior of the security lock.
Anything more we can get from this?
The console reports, welcome to orbital 22. Doctor, it says if the Lucas, there is a soft one, so I is given the damage because it's Jim, let's Doctor, this Spock in Spock! One.
The panel is undamaged.
Very odd, Captain. There was a power surge to the panel just after the rock struck it. Probably 3 kAg dust getting into the slot.
How do we get more dust?
This is an ancient... This is an ancient... This is an ancient...
Where's the corroded part that they mentioned?
This is an ancient... This is an ancient... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I feel like I need more tools here.
Nothing happens. Although centuries old, these lights still provide illumination for this complex.
Nothing to report.
Jim, stop trying to shoot everything. You're making...
Captain, if you destroy the lock, there will be no way to open the door.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Why would you want to do that?
It feels like I don't have enough items or things to interact with.
This room looks like it was once used for some... This is an ancient... Nothing happens.
There is nothing at the moment for me to...
Nothing happens. The box is empty. You look but see nothing.
Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this op... Unlike the surface rocks, the ore...
You look but see nothing of... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I don't get it. Like, if we were trying to melt these down... Like, I don't know. What else can we do with this thing?
The drill is unremarkable. The drill is unremarkable. This is the laser drill's control.
What's the difference between those two?
Captain, the machine request. Captain, the consequences of such actions may... That action would be... Violence will not solve. Captain, the consequence...
A length of wire with some sort of connector at each end.
No other locations that we can go.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. You fail to obtain... Nothing happens.
I haven't called this ship in a while. Maybe if I'm in this screen, something will happen if I call the ship.
Nothing new to report, Captain.
I'm not sure.
Save new game. Replay.
Take another break here, and we'll be right back. Oh, right. I'm back. Oh, where's the capture gone? OBS? Oh, which capture am I using for this? DOSBox capture. Oh, I'm in the wrong. That's why. Derp. I still have no clue what I'm doing here. There's gotta be like something I can interact with that I haven't interacted with. I don't know, maybe like...
Spock, why don't you check out those...
Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this operation.
What does that mean?
Spock, why don't you check out...
This room looks like it would... You look but see nothing of...
These are displayed.
This panel is designed to receive an ID card to make the door open.
How do I get an ID
There are a
card?
few stress fractures on this beam, but it still looks to be quite sturdy.
Jim, stop trying to shoot him.
Nothing to report, Captain.
There are a few stress fractures on this beam, but it still looks to be quite sturdy.
What am I trying to do here? Am I trying to get that laser to aim at this and fire?
Nothing happens.
There is nothing at the moment from...
I fail to see the...
Like, there's nothing to interact with in this place. I don't understand.
A length of wire with...
Can't close it.
This is an ancient... This is an ancient... This is an ancient...
This is like a specific thing that looks like it's part of the same
This is an
spot.
ancient laser...
I don't understand.
the surface rocks, the ore here is unremarkable.
You fail to obtain. You fail to obtain. Triphosphate silver in its raw form. Nothing happens. These are display panels. This is a laser drill.
I don't have any tools here. Like, what do you want me to do? All I can do is shoot this drill and bash this fucking slot with a rock. Like, I don't know what else I can do.
This panel is designed to... The panel is undamaged.
Very odd, Captain. There was a power surge to the panel just after the rock struck it. Probably 3 kAg dust getting into the slot.
One thing I can think of, but that's kind of stupid. Because we already had, it shows 3 rocks in the inventory.
You retrieve a rock. You retrieve a rock.
Why can you constantly pick up rocks, though?
You retrieve a rock. You retrieve a rock.
Don't you remember the...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. There are a few stress fragments. This door appears...
I don't get this. If I had more things to work with, I could see like experimenting with shit or something, but this just feels like I've got nothing to do.
These are display panels for the laser drill.
These are display panels. Captain, nothing can be gained. Captain, nothing can be gained by trying to force it around. The machine requests the proper coordinates before it may...
How do we give it the proper coordinates? Like...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
What do you want me to do with it, sir?
He looks at you with a... He looks at you with a... He looks at you with a... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I've got nothing, man.
Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinates before it may perform this operation. Captain, nothing can be gained by trying to force it around.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there. Spock, why don't you check it?
Nothing new to report, Captain. Nothing new to report.
My fingers are too large to fit into the slot.
My fingers don't fit, Jim.
I don't think my phaser will do a lot of good, sir.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Why does everyone want to put their fingers in the goddamn slot?
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that?
A computer terminal. Each word in the Lucre language has 3 aspects: submissive,
What does that
neutral,
even mean?
and aggressive, to supply connotation to their language. A keypad in base. You see another chamber. You see another chamber. This looks like some... Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
That was infuriating. I feel like I'm gonna have to look up another hint because it's just... I don't know, I've got nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. Close all this base 3 and whatnot stuff. Okay, which one am I on? Did I not already try that?
This panel has a slot in it rather than a keypad. The slot bears traces of triphosphorus silver, and power is currently running to it. I am recording the pattern of this lock into my tricorder.
Oh, fuck.
Captain, with the 3K AG content of the surface rocks and the tricorder scan of the pattern inside the lock, I believe the laser drill can be used to fashion the ID card needed to open this door.
I mean, I figured that out on my own. It's just, I didn't think I had to fucking scan it to do that. That's on me. I don't like that. You couldn't just do it? Oh, maybe not.
Nothing happens.
So it's something different now?
Captain, the machine requests the proper coordinate.
Like it's something different?
Unlike the surface rock, the drill is unremarkable.
What if I go up there and... We're using the laser to make E-card. But how?
The rocks have a high quantity of triphosphorus silver in them.
Maybe if I try again with this.
The panel is undamaged.
Very odd, Captain. There was a pop.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Could I seriously not just fucking... I don't understand why I can't just put it there and then shoot it.
this technology is cruder and less efficient than the rest.
You look but see nothing of...
Unlike the surface rock, Captain, nothing... The drill is unremarkable. I used the keycard pattern scanned from the rock to program the drill. It should now be able to make a template of the keycard in the rock.
I really just need to be more patient and use the tricorder more, is what I'm learning here. Oh, I see. Making a mold first. So then what do we do? The other settings? Yeah, that's on me. Really should have just known to use the tricorder more.
This appears to be the brain of Scythe. There are two identical but isolated computers that communicate with a third, which controls the launch of missiles.
This computer is marked with the last letter of the Lucre alphabet. This computer is marked with the first letter of the Lucre alphabet. This computer controls the launch of missiles. It is directly controlled by the other computers.
I don't have anything to say right now, Bones.
Why, Bones?
These warheads are not a very efficient delivery system, Captain.
Who needs efficiency when the end of the world is everywhere around here?
Curb your emotions, Doctor. They serve no constructive purpose here.
There's nothing constructive about this place, Spock. It's an obscenity.
No intruders, Captain. I think everyone died a long, long time ago. I wonder what caused it.
For people with emotions, Ensign, there are many things that can cause hatreds. And each new hatred breeds more hatred and makes the path of peace harder to find.
It's easy to say when you're not involved personally, Mr. Spock. But when people have treated you like a second-class being because you were different, hate can become the only thing they can't take away from you. That is what started most of the firestorms of history.
Well, gentlemen, here's one fire we can put out. Let's go to work.
I wish I hadn't seen any of this.
Sometimes it's useful to confront the dark side of our nature, that which we might become.
A crude uranium-235 nuclear device with lithium-beryllium shells to increase heavy particle fallout. This computer directly controls the missile launch system. There is no way to interface with it directly, but the other two computers are accessible. This computer is functional and performing an average 0.75 million operations per second.
Jeez.
This computer is functional and performing an average 1.2 million operations per second.
Welcome to Side Operations Center, Omega Unit. Estimated time to optimal launch range is 1.31 hours adjusted. Welcome to Side Operations Center, Alpha Unit. Estimated time to optimal launch range is 3.21 hours adjusted.
Captain, something is wrong with the computers. They may be twins, but they are not identical.
It appears they are out of sync, Captain. I have to assume the Alpha unit has a virus, which is using up an incredible amount of computing time.
They report different optimum launch times, which is right.
Given the elliptical orbit and the range at which they will pass Proxtree, the
It's a
Omega unit is
math
correct,
puzzle?
but the window is very narrow. A variation of minutes will mean the missiles run out of fuel and fall harmlessly into the sun.
Can you reprogram the Lucre's computer to give us that time, Mr. Spock?
Reprogramming an old alien computer is not simple, Captain. The odds against success are 10,221 to 1 against.
Too bad all Omega here couldn't just take a sick day and miss the firing.
Because the two machines are isolated, the virus did not spread from one to the other.
If we could only bridge them.
That's simple, right?
The connector snaps into place.
Welcome to Scythe Operations Center, Omega Unit. Estimated time to optimal launch range is 1.54 hours. Adjusted.
The launched missiles will run out of fuel before they reach Proxtree. They will drift into the sun and burn up.
Did we do it?
Kirk to Enterprise, how are the transporters, Scotty?
They're operational again, Captain. We're ready to bring you back at any time.
Bring us home.
This one felt like it was just a series of almost impossible puzzles. Like, what the heck?
Message from Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have read your report on the problems at Proxima 3 and evaluate your performance at 92%. You and your crew received 3 commendation points.
What could we have done differently? Maybe you were supposed to use the computer before you went there?
The top brass at Starfleet are impressed. Outstanding work, Jim.
Hard to believe that Earth came so close to the brink itself.
Vulcans, too. Both, in the end, looked into the abyss and came to the only logical conclusion.
Logic? Humans? I'm dreaming, Jim.
Sometimes it is harder and braver to make peace rather than war.
Why is Spock reading that one?
Sounds like emotion had its part to play in a positive sense, too.
Also, why is Kirk's thing in blue?
I don't know about you, but I'd like to bid an emotional goodbye to Alpha Proxima myself.
Take us out of orbit, Mr. Sulu.
We did it! Another mission down.
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Captain's log. We are arriving at the last known position of the USS Republic, which reported that it was under attack 12 hours ago.
Captain, the ship's sensors have picked up what appears to be a starship. Minimal life support, minimal engine power, and only 2 life forms, one on the bridge, the other in sickbay. Both appear to be gravely injured. It is the Republic.
How could there only be 2 people? Ooh.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
I am preparing an information packet for Starfleet. Shall I send it or wait for you to return?
Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24. Wait until we get back. No sense giving Starfleet incomplete information. If anyone else arrives, beam us aboard and raise shields immediately. Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24. Wait until we get back. No sense giving Starfleet incomplete information. If anyone else arrives, beam us aboard.
I also didn't get like a chance to save it before this. Incomplete information. It's like this. That doesn't feel.
Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24.
Why would you...
Wait until we get back. No sense giving Starfleet incomplete information. If anyone else arrives, beam us aboard and raise shields immediately.
I don't know what the right answer is here. I'm just thinking.
Send it now. If a hostile ship arrives, head immediately for Starbase 24.
Why would you want to run from a hostile ship immediately?
Wait until we get back. No sense giving
I guess I'll
Starfleet
go with the incomplete
information.
information.
If they-
My God, Jim, what kind of butcher would do something like this?
I don't know, Bones. We're too far from the Klingon and Romulan borders for it to be one of their ships.
Enterprise to Captain Kirk.
Kirk here. What is it, Scotty?
We picked up a distress signal. It appears a trading vessel is having a wee bit of trouble with their warp drive. What condition is the Republic in?
It's a mess, Scotty. Life support's functioning, but that's about it.
I've done a primary scan of the Republic's systems. Main and auxiliary power is out. Life support is stable. I also read that communications are operable.
Should we beam you back, Captain?
Do the sensors read any other ships in the sector?
Besides the trade vessel, this sector is clear, sir.
Mr. Scott, we will continue here. Assist the trade ship and return here. If we need assistance, we'll contact you.
You sure you'll be all right, Captain?
I don't like the idea of, leaving us here.
Yes, Scotty, just don't take too long. Kirk out. Well, gentlemen, let's see if we can re-establish power.
Jim, don't forget, there's another survivor on board. We've got to find him.
Save new game.
Dick Patterson and I weren't exactly friends, but this...
What kind of a butcher would do this sort of thing?
I recommend checking as many of the logs and sensor records as possible.
I feel sick.
This person is dead. Here is the body of Captain Patterson of the Republic. He didn't die without a fight. This man is dead. This person is dead.
The controls have been totally destroyed, undoubtedly due to circuit overloads caused by the battle. My tricorder has picked up the final entry of the Republic.
We're under attack. Our sensors are inoperative. We're trying to get shields up. Our rear deflectors down. It appears our enemy is a Constitution-class starship. We've tried to defend ourselves. We've hailed them, but no response.
That's all there is, Captain.
Dick Patterson was never one for making long speeches.
The controls have been totally destroyed. Captain, records indicate that this ship was attacked by a Constitution-class starship.
Any idea of which one it was?
I am reading a record of the transponder signal, NCC 1701. It's the Enterprise, Captain.
Oh, shit.
Someone must have tampered with the computer records.
May I remind you, Doctor, that the main computer of a Constitution-class starship has safeguards against such an intrusion. Furthermore, I do not see any discrepancies in any of the files that I am able to access. There are no more computer entries accessible from this station. Tricorder readings indicate that the ship is running on minimal battery power. Only...
Accessible. Oh, I only have bridge, auxiliary, sick bay, transporter, weapons bay, engineering. Get the sick bay, I guess, immediately.
The crewman's death was pointless, just like too many deaths in human history.
Okay.
There is a twisted mess of wire and metal falling from the gaping hole in the ceiling. It is blocking access to Turbolift 2. There is far too much debris to be cleared by hand.
Captain, the support beam for the ceiling is damaged here. There will be no way to safely clear out the debris without a replacement. Captain, the support...
It's silly that you can keep doing that. Why do we need to get to that turbo lift?
Yet another crewman of the Republic whose life was unfairly abbreviated.
I can't believe it. That's Brittany Murata. I knew her from my academy days. We studied alien history together.
At least she's still alive, although just barely.
Go help her, man.
She's in bad shape, Jim. I've tried to stabilize her, but it doesn't look good. She's in bad shape, Jim. I've tried to...
This medical drill fires a microscopic phaser beam. You retrieve the medical drill. You pick up the empty hypodermic injector. This is an empty
Why would I...
This is a laser drill.
You always hope the instruments are wrong, that you'll find someone alive.
Life support must have gone down during the fight. Most of the people died from shock before the backup systems came online.
I believe nothing needs to be said, Captain.
Captain, did I ever mention how much I hate hospitals?
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain.
That everything that we can do for her?
She's in bad shape, Jim. I've tried...
Well, gentlemen, let's see if we can re-establish power.
So I guess we probably need to get to the other turbo lift so that we can get over here somewhere, right?
This turbo lift cannot reach that area of the ship.
Okay. Story, transporter, weapons bay. Let's go to the transporter room.
This turbo lift cannot reach that area. Turbo lift access is blocked by an extremely high radiation level.
Yet another crewman of the Republic whose life was unfairly abbreviated. Save, new, replace. This is the maintenance panel for the auxiliary control room door. This door leads to auxiliary. A molecular saw, the 23rd century equivalent of a hacksaw. You fail to obtain any. You retrieve the molecular saw.
Tricorder indicates that the panel is currently sealed by Federation standard molecular bonding cement. Readings of the door indicate a jam in the gear mechanism. The vent is far too small for any one of us to fit through. It is also blocked 0.3 meters inside the duct. Captain, it would be unwise to use your phaser considering the already extensive damage sustained by the Republic.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. The molecular saw will not penetrate a security door.
How the hell are we getting through that door?
Save, new game, replace.
As if we try to go over here. Nothing? Oh.
This is the maintenance panel for the This door leads to... The door is jammed shut.
Need something for a support beam.
The drill easily breaks through the seal of the panel.
Initial scans show that the gear mechanism is currently jammed with metallic debris.
The door is jammed shut. The panel opens easily. The debris is jammed in too tight. The drill is not powerful enough to... The saw is too bulky to reach the...
That may not be wise, Captain. It could damage the entire door assembly in its weakened condition. Initial scans show that...
You telling me I need something more?
The debris is jammed in too tight. The hypo is empty. Nothing happens.
You get it?
He looks at you with a...
The vent is far too small for any one of us to fit through.
There appears to be debris jammed in the gear mechanism. The drill is not powerful enough to cut... The saw is too bulky to reach the jammed debris.
I guess we need another cutting thing or something. Anything else we can do here?
A common tritanium-duranium support beam, which has...
I didn't see that.
The support beam is still attached to the hull.
Ah.
The molecular saw easily cuts through the beam, separating it from the hull. You pick up the beam. It's a little heavy, but you manage it.
The ceiling appears stable. We should now be able to use Turbolift 2, Captain.
Save new game.
Captain, I'm picking up a functioning energy source in the immediate vicinity.
A look of terror is still etched on the face of this crewman.
We must complete our mission, gentlemen.
This corridor seems to have been particularly damaged. There have been hull breaches on the deck below.
I will monitor the situation, Mr. Spock. I can use the distraction. Is there a question, Captain?
I can't say that I'm very talkative right now. Oh my God, Jim, is that what I think it is?
Yes, Doctor. It is a portable fusion power pack.
A few centimeters lower with that phaser and half this section would be history, not to mention us.
Actually, Doctor, 3.2 centimeters. And based on our proximity to the explosion and the angle of the beam...
Thank you, Spock. I think we get the point.
This is the most powerful portable energy storage device ever developed by man. It is used to provide temporary power to small systems when main or auxiliary power is unavailable. You pick up the portable fusion power pack. These ladders are used when turbolifts are unavailable. Unfortunately, it is blocked by debris and a small smoldering fire. This door leads to main engineering.
Man, this ship is really messed up.
This is a junction box used for temporary rerouting of engineering circuits. This man is dead. This port is used to connect emergency power from the impulse engines to other systems if dedicated lines are damaged.
In other words, we're probably gonna have to connect something.
This is an engineering circuit junction box. It is used for temporary rerouting of power. Without using one of these devices set to the proper impedance, an overload can occur. Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Nothing to report. The impulse engines are intact, Captain. We could use the fusion reactors from the impulse engines to restore power, but the lines have been severed to the power regulator.
Can we reroute the power lines?
We should be able to, Captain, if we can find a suitable supply of power cable. We will need to route the power through a junction box so we can set an impedance level. A direct connection to the regulator would cause an overload.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Yeah, it looks like something we can open. We don't have any cables.
The closet opens, revealing a library of engineering technical journals. The oil canister is bolted to the hull and can't be taken. You take the engineering technical journals. Nothing happens. This is a set of engineering technical journals. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Oh, maybe.
The hypo is now filled with multipurpose oil.
Kirk to Enterprise. Kirk to Enterprise.
Enterprise here. We're still tracking the distress call. Are you all right, sir?
Yes, Uhura. Just wanted a status report. Kirk out.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Captain, the energy output of the fusion power pack is insufficient to power any of the major ship's systems.
Nothing happens.
So what is this thing for, then?
Captain, this is the fusion mixture regulator for the impulse engines. There is currently no power running to it. I fail to see the...
There is nothing at the moment from...
These are the controls to the Republic's impulse engines.
Not sure what else we're doing here.
This is the fusion mixture regulator.
There is nothing at the moment from me to...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. This man is dead. This is a length of heavy-duty insulated power cable. You pick up a length of cable.
So we're gonna need that.
A large piece of equipment has fallen through the ceiling. The area looks extremely unstable. Fortunately, the entry to the transporter room is near. Save new game. Replay.
Place looks relatively untouched.
This room's in pretty good condition compared to the rest of the ship.
The transporter pads seem intact, Captain.
Oh, great. My favorite place in the ship. Wouldn't you know it would be in the best shape?
I have a bad feeling about this place.
These are the power conduits for the transporter system. The transporter room appears to have escaped.
So are we gonna end up having to...
Surprisingly, the transporter controls have escaped damage.
We have to steal power from...
Nothing to report.
Transporters?
Nothing to report. I fail to see the... The impulse engines are not generating any power for this system.
Impulse engines?
Nothing happens.
Spock, would it be possible to connect the fusion power pack directly into the transporter power circuits?
Fascinating. It can be done. However, the transporter will only be able to transport a single person.
Do it, Spock.
What are we doing this for?
I fail to see...
There's nothing at the moment. Spock, please check out the transporter.
I just told you to, unless I hit the sides different from the main one.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this time, Captain. The Enterprise is out of range for transport.
I mean, I guess we got the transporter working for now. I'm guessing, is there going to be like an area that I can't get to and then we can teleport to?
Turbo lift access is blocked by an extremely high radiation.
Can I go to the weapons bay?
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see...
I guess that's not it yet.
This turbo lift cannot...
Wait, was that another one?
You've taken the cable. Save new game. Replay.
We're getting somewhere.
The oil seeps into and loosens the debris. The gears are completely cleared of... The panel is open.
Oh, we got it open.
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls for the Republic. Though they are intact, the ship is in no condition to move under her own power.
What a mess. I wonder what we can do to fix this.
I believe nothing needs to be said, Captain.
If there's anything I can do, sir, just ask.
I'm glad this isn't the Enterprise.
These are the auxiliary helm and nav... These are Federation standard record decks. You take the record decks.
I don't understand. What are these?
These are Federation's... This is a standard input-output slot for record decks.
Captain's log.
Stardate 6087.6. The Republic is currently approaching the Vardane system. Sensors have detected unusual energy fluctuations near one of the Vardanian moons. Starfleet has ordered us to investigate.
Captain, I have examined the engineering journals. According to Chapter 18, we can run...
Jim, do we really need a lesson in starship engineering?
Spock, just tell me if they will help.
Why, yes, Captain.
This is a standard input-output. This is the impulse power. Indicators currently show no power output from the impulse engines.
Spock, what is the situation with the impulse engines?
There is currently no power to be allocated from the engines.
Damage from the battle has disabled the ship's main computer. The auxiliary control room view screen is still operating. It is displaying...
Okay, so I guess we gotta get the impulse up and running.
Nothing happens. You connect a length of cable between the impulse engine and the junction box. You connect a length of cable between the regulator circuits and the junction box.
Please select an impedance.
Spock?
Captain, the information obtained from the engineering journals indicates the correct impedance setting to be 19,000 ohms.
Go ahead and adjust the settings, Spock.
Power has now been restored, Captain.
Okay, so we got impulse? What are we trying to do with the impulse engines, though? I know that means we have the transporter active.
Spock, what is the situation with the impulse?
The main computer is too badly damaged to actively control the power circuits.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There currently is no power being allocated to the weapons system. Even if there was a power source, the damage to the main computer is enough to prevent power allocation to that system.
Why do I need power?
The auxiliary control. Damage from the battle has disabled the ship's...
Mr. Spock, what is the status of the ship's computer?
There is extensive damage to the main processing unit of the ship's computer. It will take several days at a starbase to repair.
We don't have several days, Mr. Spock.
Unless we can find a suitable computational alternative, there will be no way to control the ship's systems.
That's just great, Spock. We don't exactly carry an M5 computer in our inventory.
Correct, Doctor. However, there may be another alternative. Linked tricorders, along with the circuits in the data reader, should have the processing power necessary to control a single starship system.
Thank goodness for parallel processing. I don't know what computers could do without it.
Huh.
Spock crudely attaches the science tricorder to the computer console.
Losing our tricorders.
Spock crudely attaches the medical tricorder to the computer console.
Both tricorders are rigged into the main computer's central processing unit. We now have enough computational power to control a single ship's system.
Save new game. Too many games save new game.
We'll just replace it. So I'm probably gonna go over because I feel like we're right near the end of this game. I want to see if I can beat it, but I will take a quick break here. BRB. All right, I'm back. Oh.
Captain, look! An Alassi ship.
That ship was cloaked.
Fascinating.
Is that all you can say?
Captain, I suggest we try to raise the shields. This is the photon torpedo. With impulse power online and the tricorders performing computer control, I can divert power to...
Weapons. Shields. Transporter circuits. Weapons. Shields.
Shields are up, sir.
Captain, we are being hailed by the Alassi, Captain.
Put it on screen, Spock.
Well, if it isn't Captain Kirk. Fancy meeting you out here all alone in such a shabby starship.
What do you want?
You should be more civil, considering your Enterprise is far away on a mercy mission helping that poor traitor.
It was a setup?
I can see why they made you Captain.
I assume since you haven't blasted us to bits, you want something.
Why, yes I do. It seems you failed to give one of my associates some rather important information.
The Masada, I presume. You want the locations of all your imprisoned comrades?
Jeez.
Yes, Kirk. The Republic's computers will have the data just as your Enterprise would. I give you 1 minute to comply.
Just try and get it. You can't threaten me. It will take time. The controls are smashed and the main computer's badly damaged. It will take hours to get power to the computer banks. Just try and get it. It will take time.
Maybe I should just pump a few torpedoes into your shields and check it out for myself.
The Republic will fall apart if you fire on us. Then you'll never get the data.
All right, Kirk. We'll do it your way. I would rather not kill you. Besides, as an old friend that wants to meet you, I give you 30 minutes. And remember, no tricks.
Captain, the main computer is far beyond.
Shut up, Spock.
30 minutes then. Kirk out.
Jeez.
Save new game. Cancel. Save. Cancel. Delete previous game. Save new game. Delete previous game. Save new game.
Power.
With impulse power online and the
Weapons. Shield. Transporter circuit. Weapons. Transporters.
Captain, the Alassi can surely detect the lowering of our shields. They will...
Spock, what about the fusion power pack? Could we use it to power the transporter?
I believe so, Captain.
Yeah, we already did that.
It would require a connection to the transporter circuits in the main control console.
But this doesn't make any sense. We can't transport out of our shields.
This turbo lift.
Let's see what happens, I guess.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this time, Captain. The Enterprise is out of range for transport. Captain, there are no coordinates set for the transporter.
Spock, please check out the transporter.
Captain, there are no
How do you set coordinates? Fuck, we have no tricorders.
They are jamming all frequencies, Captain. We will not be able to contact the Enterprise.
Spock, please check.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the lot. Turbo lift access is this turbo lift.
Maybe she's awake now?
No! You won't get us!
Marata, what happened?
Oh, did I just not talk to her?
They said it was the Enterprise. They had visual confirmation.
What about the Enterprise?
You killed us, Jim. We were friends for you. I trusted you.
It wasn't the Enterprise, Marata.
There's nothing more I can do.
What else can we do then?
There is no response.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power allocated to the weapons system. With impulse power online and the tricorders performing
Weapons, shield, transporter circuits, weapons, shields, transporter circuits.
Captain, the Elassie can surely detect the lowering of our shields. They will undoubtedly try to board us if we lower them.
Spock, what about the fusion power pack? Could we use it to power the transporter?
I believe so, Captain. It would require a connection to the transporter circuits in the main control console.
It's acting as if... Shit. Hope it didn't fuck up because I'm doing it out of order. So I don't understand why it says... I don't see the logic in using it. Maybe I can disconnect it right now?
You fail to obtain anything.
Of course not.
I fail to see...
These are the power conduits. The fusion power pack is rigged into the transporter power circuits. These sliders activate the These controls set the coordinates for...
Hey, set the coordinates.
Spock, please check.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this time, Captain. The Enterprise is out of range for transport.
There is nothing at the moment for me to...
Captain, there are no... This unit is fully functional.
I don't see what I'm missing here.
This turbo lift.
Everything's set up here, right?
The regulator is fully operating from the... I fail to see...
Then I don't really know.
Turbo lift access. The controls have been totally... There are no more There are no more This turbo lift.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
There is no power. With impulse power on
weapons.
Captain, the Alassi can surely detect the low.
Mr. Spock, what is the status?
The tricorders are currently operating at 12.69% less than normal computing efficiency.
I'm at a loss here.
Captain's log, stardate 6087.8. We are under attack by 2 unidentified ships. I don't know how they could have approached undetected. They must have some kind of cloaking device, although there are no reports of Romulans in this sector. Captain's log, stardate 6088.1.
Oh, it's different ones every time.
We have successfully driven off our assailants. Major damage has been sustained by our warp engines. Communications has reported that USS Enterprise is in sector. I requested Mr. Scott's assistance in repairing damage to the Republic. With luck, we will be fully operational in a couple of days.
Captain's log, stardate 6088.5. First Officer Andrade commanding. The Enterprise has inexplicably opened fire upon us. Captain Patterson has been mortally wounded. We have sustained major damage to all systems. Impulse power is out. We cannot understand why.
There are no more log decks, Captain. I have memorized all pertinent data, Captain.
Save new game. An Alassi frigate is visible on the view screen. Though silent now, you know it is ready to attack at a moment's notice.
We have the transporter hooked up. How do we, like, do something with it?
These are the auxiliary...
With impulse power online and the tricorder...
Weapons. Shields.
Power has already been allocated.
With impulse power on...
Weapons. Shield.
Captain, the Alassi can surely detect the lowering of our shields. They will...
Spock, what about the fusion power pack? Could we use it?
I believe so, Captain. It would require a connection to...
Wait.
With impulse power on...
Weapons. Shield. Transport...
Captain, the...
Spock, what about...
I believe so, Captain. It would require a connection to the transport...
In the main
service,
control
in the main control
console.
console.
I feel like it's already set up. I don't understand why it won't let me do anything with it. I hope it's not, like, bugged because I hooked it up too early.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this time.
Not
Captain,
trying to
there are no
transport to
coordinates
the
set.
Enterprise.
I fail to see the...
You fail to obtain anything. You fail to obtain...
There is nothing at the moment. There is nothing at the moment from... There is nothing at the moment from...
I really hope this isn't some sort of obscure bug.
They are jamming all frequencies, Captain. We will not be able...
You look but see nothing.
I fail to see...
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
These controls set the coordinates. The transporter room. These sliders. This is the transporter chamber.
I fail to see...
I don't get it. We have
This
it
unit
hooked
is
up.
fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this time, Captain.
Spock, please.
This unit is fully... They are jamming all frequencies.
Spock, please check out...
Captain, there are no coordinates set for the transporter.
Then set
Spock,
them.
please check out...
I don't get it.
This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it.
There is nothing at the moment.
I fail to see the logic in...
You fail to obtain anything. You fail to obtain any. These are the power The fusion power pack is rigged into the transporter power circuits. This is the transporter chamber. The pads do not seem to be damaged.
Captain, there are no... This unit is fully functional, but I do not see the logic in using it at this...
Not kind of a loss here. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
You get no response.
We don't have much time for talk. The Alassi are known for their punctuality.
Fascinating. A cloaked Alassi.
I'm not one to overlook strategic implications, Mr. Spock, but we can save that for another time.
Captain, do you suppose the Alassi might have used cloaking technology to project a false image of a ship the Republic would trust?
That is beyond the Alassi's capabilities, Ensign.
Cloaked Alassi. I wonder who the old friend they mentioned is.
I don't know, Bones.
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls for...
It would not be prudent to remove the tricorder at this time, Captain. Doing so will cause the shields to shut down and allow the Alassi to beam a boarding party over.
This is the impulse power indicators currently show all power. This is the fire control for the photon torpedoes. A red flashing light is currently indicating a jam in the torpedo loading mechanism.
Captain, the torpedo loading system is malfunctioning. To clear it, we will have to physically examine the mechanism. Currently, all turbolift access to the torpedo bay is blocked by a hull breach. It is imperative that we get the weapons online.
So now do I finally have knowledge about that? I think I know. So we're gonna... I didn't know you could actually do that in the Star Trek universe. Transport within the ship, because we're not going through the shields. I guess that's the idea?
Transporter systems are operational, Captain.
Okay.
Coordinates have been set to the photon torpedo loading bay.
Ensign Keege, I want you to beam into the torpedo bay and unjam the loading mechanism. If you don't succeed, we'll all be on permanent shore leave in an Alassi jail.
Why are we Why are we sending him for this?
Do it, Spock.
The security guards.
Torpedo loading bay, Captain. It's not too badly damaged, fortunately.
But the ensigns have not been useful all game, and now he's going to be like the actual hero.
What's causing the malfunction in the loading mechanism?
The inner loading door is stuck in the closed position. Now, I can force it open, but when the loading cycle has begun, the room will lose pressure. We won't be able to beam back here again.
Do it, Ensign. We'll just have to gamble that the system doesn't jam again.
The door's open, Captain. I'm ready to transport back.
Beam him back, Spock.
Nice.
Save new game. Replace...
So what's the play here? We lower the shields and then fire on them?
Mr. Spock, what is the condition of the fire control system?
There is no power allocated to the weapons system. With impulse power online and
Weapons.
Captain, the Alassi can surely detect the lowering of our shields.
Huh?
They will undoubtedly try to board us if we lower them.
What are you asking me to do here? I'm very confused at the moment.
This turbo lift.
Did we risk that guy's life for nothing? Oh, whoops, what am I doing here? Can we get our power back? Like, I don't... Can we divert the... If we can't get this back, then how do we, like...
You fail to obtain...
Divert the power from the transporters to something else now? To weapons?
Transporter systems are operational, Captain. Coordinates.
There is no need to go back to the torpedo bay, Captain.
I fail to see...
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
There is no power allocated. I fail to see the...
Mr. Spock, what is the status of the ship?
The tricorders are... With impulse power on...
Weapons. Shield. Transporter circuit.
Captain, the Alassi can...
Spock, what about the fusion power pack?
I believe so, Captain. Turbo lift access is blocked by an extremely high radiation level. This turbo lift.
I don't understand. I'm missing something here.
The regulator is fully operating. I fail to see the... The impedance is correctly set, Captain. I fail to see the...
So we have auxiliary power plugged in. Like, I don't understand. Unjam the thing.
Turbo lift access.
These are the auxiliary helm and navigation controls for the Republic, though they are intact.
Mr. Spock, what is the...
There is no power allocated to the... With impulse power online and...
Weapons. Shield. Transporter circuits.
Captain.
Spock, what about the...
I believe so. With impulse power on...
Weapons.
Captain, the Alassi can surely detect the lowering of our shields. They will undoubtedly try to board us.
Mr. Spock, what is the status?
The tricorders are... I fail to see the... I fail to see... I fail to see...
Oh.
Well, Captain Kirk, I trust you and your valiant crew have retrieved the data I requested.
Not yet. We're having trouble accessing all the data files. Yes, we have. You'll have to beam over and get it, though. The computer's subspace transmitter is out. Not yet. Yes, we have. You'll have...
How convenient, Kirk. We'll beam over, but no tricks. My sensors read that only your shields have power. Lower them now.
We'll comply. Kirk out.
Oh, here we go.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete previous game. Save new game.
Weapons.
With impulse power online...
Weapons.
Power allocated to weapon systems, Captain.
Sensors indicate that the Alassi ship has lowered its shields. I suggest we prepare you a surprise soon, Captain. They will beam over any moment.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
Photon torpedoes are loaded and ready to be fired.
Bam!
Kirk, I should have known you'd try something underhanded like this. Weapons Master, fire all weapons on the Republic!
We can't, Captain. All weapon systems offline. Captain, the Enterprise is coming on high-speed approach.
Activate cloaking device. Kirk, until we meet again.
Not too soon, I hope.
Watch yourself, Captain. It may be sooner than you realize.
Enterprise to Captain Kirk. Are you safe, sir?
We're fine, Lieutenant.
Sir, we picked up another ship nearby, and we came as fast as we could. It appeared to cloak. Were you attacked by Romulans?
No, Ensign. It looks like the Alassi have been doing some business with him. Scotty, beam us back. We need to find that ship that attacked the Republic.
Aye, Captain.
Yay! Made it out of here.
Captain's log, Stardate 6089.6. We are in pursuit of the starship that destroyed the Republic. Its trail is leading us to the planet Bardane, a member of the Federation whose motives have not always matched the high ideals of other Federation cultures.
Captain, I did not expect to hear you judge an entire culture. I understand the Republic.
I had bad experiences with the Bardane long ago, Mr. Spock.
Fascinating. Captain, I am reading a Constitution-class starship heading for Bardane at warp factor 5.
Captain, its transponder codes match ours.
Sensors indicate it is an exact duplicate of the Enterprise, including hull markings.
Open hailing frequencies. Increase to warp factor 8. Send a message to Starfleet. Open hailing frequencies. Increase to warp factor 8. Send a message to Starfleet.
Captain, that ship, whoever it is slowing to warp 3 and plotting an intercept course toward us.
Captain, we're being hailed by the enemy ship.
Captain Kirk, this is the Enterprise 2. I am Dr. Ayaz Burdell of the Bardane Defense Force. You do remember me, don't you, Captain?
I remember you. 10 years ago, when I was on the Farragut, we exposed your unethical practices to the Bardane Council.
The old Bardane Council. Politics is such a fickle business. The new one is much less concerned with trivial concerns. I remember your part in my disgrace, which is why when we began to construct our own Constitution-class ships, I insisted that we have our own Enterprise.
How did you manage to build a Constitution-class ship? You have 10 seconds to lower your shields and power down your weapons, or we will fire. You won't get away with this. The Bardane can't honestly expect to take on the entire Federation. How did you manage to build a... You have 10 seconds to lower your shields and power down your weapons, or we will fire.
Well, of course I'll turn off my shields and power down my weapons. And while I'm at it, I'll make you king of my planet and rename my firstborn son after you. How stupid do you think I am, Kirk? Weapons Master Breen,
here we go.
lock phasers on target.
Raising shields.
Arming weapons.
Well, let me save it.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete previous. Save new game.
Okay. Prepared for the hardest fight in both games. Pretty sure it is anyway. Oh shit, he's fast.
There are several Elassie ships closing rapidly along with our twin. It seems Bridell has called up reinforcements.
That shit. I gotta move fast then, rather than the slow speed that it was turning at. Shit, what's the repair button? Shit, can't remember the buttons.
Our weapons are offline. Aye, sir.
Shit, all the weapons are offline.
The shields are falling. Our weapons are offline.
Damn.
The Enterprise has been destroyed. Loaded previously.
Shit. Why do I feel so slow on turning?
Several Elassie.
Shit. Was I supposed to say something else? Like, is this not supposed to be something I'm supposed to win?
Aye, sir.
Shit. Everything's failing.
Aye, sir. Our weapons are offline. The shields are falling. Our weapons are offline.
Shit.
The Enterprise has been loaded previously saved.
Real quick.
With impulse power.
Weapons.
Power allocated.
Sensor.
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
Photon.
There is nothing at the moment from... Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
Photon.
Wait, what? You lowered the shields.
There is nothing at the moment for me to do there.
Isn't that what I did last time?
Mr. Spock, what is the condition?
Photon torpedoes are low.
There is nothing at the moment from... There is nothing at the moment for me to... There is nothing at the moment.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure that maybe what I did was wrong up there.
Kirk, I should have.
We can't, Captain. Captain, the Enterprise.
Activate.
Not too soon.
Watch this.
Enterprise to Captain Kirk.
We're fine. No,
Sir, we...
no incident.
Aye, Captain.
So maybe we're supposed to goad him into a one-on-one fight or something, and I don't know.
Captain's log, Stardate.
Captain, I did not...
I had bad...
Fascinating. Captain, I...
Captain.
Since...
Open hailing frequency. Increased warp factor.
Captain.
Captain, we're...
Captain Kirk.
I remember you.
The old...
How did you manage to build a constitution? You have 10 seconds. You won't get away with this. The Vardane can't honestly expect to take on the entire Federation. How did you manage to build a constitution?
Our intelligence network is better than yours, Captain. How else does one gather secret information?
You are a member of the Federation. You have signed Federation treaties.
And we shall break them. The Federation's interference in our internal affairs is intolerable.
You must have been building that ship long before the Turgan crisis.
Captain, all wars require justification. They aren't supposed to be fun. You have your justification and I have mine. Don't take diplomacy so seriously. However, Captain, I do intend to enjoy myself. I do intend to enjoy seeing Lieutenant Kirk's ship go up in flames. I shall laugh at the sight.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, Bridell. I'm sure you would. You're a fool, Bridell. You can't defeat a trained Federation crew unless you ambush them. We'll see who gets... I'm sure you're a fool, Bridell. You can't defeat a trained Federation crew unless you ambush them.
I have noted that the Federation enjoys talking, Captain. You may talk...
I guess no matter what, like,
Arming weapons.
just happens. It's just... thought there's a way I could get, like, an advantage or something.
The Vardain are jamming all frequencies.
Unable to comply, Captain. We're...
Like, he just circles around. You
There
can't...
are several...
Should I be fighting them, or should I be fighting him? Can't remember the button for emergency power either.
Aye, sir. Offline?
Whoops. I don't understand how you're supposed to fight them like this.
Load a previously saved game.
I remember this being hard, but, like, fuck. Why is analysis on still?
Aye, sir.
But yeah,
I don't know how long she can take it, Captain.
I can't even get like a shot off on them without taking like major damage myself.
Aye, sir.
I don't get this.
Load a previously saved.
Target analysis. Target analysis off.
There are several...
Aye, sir.
Like, there's gotta be a better way to like dodge or some shit.
I don't know how long she...
Aye, sir.
Shit.
Aye, sir.
There's just no like battle music going on right now. Shit. Rapidly changing my speeds here. Shit.
Aye, sir.
Need my shields. Fuck. Oh, I guess my speed's gone too.
Aye, sir. She can't take it, Captain.
Damn it, I survived longer for that one. You know, I was worried that if I were to do another stream of this, I wouldn't have much to play. But I feel like... Oh shit. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad to do another day of this, because this fight here is going to take multiple attempts. Was the yellow one him? Shit, no, it's not. How am I already...
Aye, sir.
I don't even know which ones.
Offline. The shields are falling. Our weapons up.
They attack you for 2 seconds and you're destroyed.
The shields are falling. Our weapons up. The shields are falling. Our weapons up.
The Enterprise has been destroyed. Load of previously...
Why is it so hard to goddamn turn?
There are several...
Aye, sir.
God damn it. I don't know what part of the ship that is there.
Aye, sir. Here, Captain. Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Oh, he is paused. Okay. What was the one? I know there's a button to get the more power thing to come
Aye,
up.
sir.
I just don't know what it is. Damn it.
Aye, sir.
Yeah.
Aye, sir. I don't know how long she...
Damn it.
The Enterprise has been loaded previously.
Aye, sir.
There are several...
I can't catch up to them. I'm just sitting here spinning over and over again, waiting for a ship to appear, and it's not appearing.
Our weapons are off, look. The shields are far. Our weapons are off. I don't know how long she... Aye, sir.
I can't chase at all.
Enterprise has been destroyed. Load a previously saved.
You have to predict where he's going more often.
Aye, sir.
God damn it! Stop with that.
Offline? I don't know how long she...
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Save new game. Cancel. Delete previous. Save new game.
I'm gonna have to save scum like that. Shit. So if I can get more than one of them down. God. I don't know if that save's gonna work.
Load a previously
I need everything repaired.
She can't take it.
Shit.
The weapons are offline.
No, I think I'm too damaged in this save.
Load a previously.
Our weapons are offline.
How is it shooting at me? Oh, because this time that guy's shooting at me.
Aye, sir.
The Enterprise has been loaded previously.
Aye, sir.
This I could like. No, we're on like one hit, I think. I probably shouldn't.
Aye, sir.
She can't take it, Captain. Our weapons are offline. The shields are falling. Our weapons are offline.
I think the problem is I'm too slow at this point. Yeah.
Has been loaded previously.
I'm getting better though, I think. Shit.
Aye, sir.
There are several Elasi.
I wish there was something I could do to like dodge. Why are they constantly firing at me right now? Like, what am I supposed to do?
Aye, sir.
Our weapons are offline. Our weapons are offline.
Aye, sir.
Fuck, no weapons.
Our
God.
weapons are offline.
The Enterprise has been destroyed. Loaded previously.
I have to get into a situation like that where I'm chasing him. What?
There are several...
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
I can't predict where they're gonna come half the time, and I'm just scanning for them. Those exchanges never work out for me, it feels like.
The shields are our weapons are off. Our weapons are... I don't know how long she...
Aye, sir.
The Enterprise has been destroyed.
I might just have to call this soon. And then just come back to this another day. Oh, wait a minute.
USS Enterprise. Federation Constitution class starship.
Oh, you can't do that. Okay, never mind. I thought we were trying to... I wonder if we were...
There are several
You can't lower their shields? What do you mean the weapons are offline if you're letting me fire?
The Vardane will neither ask for quarter nor give any.
I don't know how long she can...
Aye, sir.
I'm not avoiding damage for so long. Anytime I go for a while without getting shot, all of a sudden one does a bombing run on me.
There are several
Aye, sir.
God damn it. He just keeps teleporting on this fucking radar. I don't know what's going on. Trying to basically go as fast as I can to hopefully avoid fire.
Aye, sir.
Engines repaired.
Aye, sir.
Enterprise has been destroyed.
I'm gonna see if there's any like tips to this because I don't get it. Go to the last one. Yeah, there's nothing on the UHS. It just says that the fight is kind of lame. I just want to see if I can find any tips to this or anything. It just says to focus to the main ship.
Load a previously...
So it said to use reverse to see it at the start there, do as much damage as possible.
There are several elastic.
Aye, sir.
Problem is, I don't want to sit there going reverse like this. Like, I can never get him to show up. Like, he's just circling. Like, this is so dumb.
Aye, sir.
I had no weapon, so I couldn't fire on him.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Torpedoes repaired, Captain.
Aye, sir.
How am I still alive? I don't understand at all.
The Enterprise has been loaded previously set.
There are several.
Aye, sir.
Jesus, it just swoops around you in such an obnoxious way where you can't get close to it.
Aye, sir. A weapon to ruffle.
The Enterprise has been disloaded previous.
I need to hit more.
There are several Elassie.
How the fuck am I supposed to get to him?
Aye, sir.
I don't know if this is like a DOSBox cycles thing or what.
A weapon to I don't know how long.
I could just sit here with the cursor aimed where he is, and he refuses to show up. And then he goes over to the other side somehow. Like, where the fuck is he in space? I don't understand this.
The Enterprise has been destroyed.
Normally you just chase them, and it works, like, so easily.
There are several Elassie.
Aye, sir.
How are they all shooting at me at once?
Aye, sir.
Save new game. Replace.
Maybe this is a better save. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'm a little worried that I'm taking too much damage here. Fuck. This guy's really slow. I'm assuming the speed means that he's dying, right?
Aye, sir.
Damn it! Fix those goddamn engines, Scotty.
Aye, sir.
Okay. I'm just gonna save over the L2. Okay, so if it's just him, I don't have to worry about my speed too much if I'm chasing him. God. Right there. I feel like this is what he was doing with his engines, like, full. But now he's, like, dying a bit more because I got some damage on him.
Shields repaired, Captain.
Come on, you... God damn this bastard. Not get to him.
Target analysis.
Oh, fuck, that's why. His ship's damaged, but his shields aren't. I have to get his engines more. Fuck, he's repairing, though. Where the fuck is he? Well, he's gonna get repaired then. Even when it's just him, I can't chase him. Like, I don't know what's going on with this. Fuck, there we go.
That's the last of them, Captain.
Well, that's over.
Duplicate Enterprise indeed. That alien contraption was no match for the real thing.
What if the Vardain have more Constitution-class vessels?
The Federation will blockade Vardain until they agree to destroy their weapons facilities and all non-authorized ships.
Message from Starfleet, Captain.
On screen, Lieutenant.
We have read your
We
report
did it.
on the destruction of the USS Republic and evaluate your performance at 95%.
What did I do
You
wrong
and
in
your
there?
crew received 3 commendation points. The top brass at Starfleet are impressed. Outstanding work, Jim. We have reviewed your overall performance for this year at 78%.
78%? I got a couple of perfects.
A competent performance, Captain. You have met Starfleet standards that we expect out of a starship captain. Good luck on future missions.
Well, that was a rather underwhelming evaluation.
It was a logical appraisal, Captain. We did make numerous mistakes.
That's
When?
what being human is about, Spock. We aren't machines. We're imperfect and proud of it.
I had noticed that, Doctor, from a cursory glance at your history. Indeed, given the number of errors that humanity has made.
The challenge, Mr. Spock, is to learn from your mistakes and make yourself a better person. It's something we can do on our next mission.
Want to bet?
Warp Factor 2 to our next destination, Mr. Sulu.
We did it. It only took an extra hour. But I wanted to get this done today. Oh man. This is fun playing this, but fuck. That last mission there.
Very few people have the ability to fire up our imaginations and make us think about the human condition. Gene
Rest in
Roddenberry,
peace,
the creator
Gene
of Star Trek,
Roddenberry.
was one of those people. He took us where no man has gone before and beyond. He created a starship, its crew, and an entire universe and brought them to life for millions of people. Without Gene, there would have been no Star Trek computer game or a Star Trek television series. Gene Roddenberry, born 1921, died 1991. We honor your memory.
It's crazy it's been gone for that long. Yet Star Trek continues on.
Load a previously saved game.
Just right to the
Restart
menu.
game. Quit the game.
Anyways, that was fun. So, on Tuesday, instead of playing more of this, where's my current games? Current games right. We are going to play. Oh, did I not? I didn't make one for Judgment Rights? Hold on. I guess we could do that right now. Okay. Star Trek Judgment Rights. And I guess I'll move this. That looks good. Man, that was fun. Took a lot out of me doing that fight though. Like fuck, I knew I was in for that too because I remember hearing that it was really tough. I don't know if I've actually beaten this one or not. Part of me, it was coming back to me, and I'm not 100% sure if I might have beaten that. I'm not sure. I know I watched my brother play it a ton of the times. I know I've beaten Judgment Rights, that's for sure. Anyways, that is it from me tonight. Be back with more Dragon Quest III tomorrow. Back with Judgment Rights on Tuesday. Thanks for watching, GG's. I will see you later. Bye-byes.